Oh, what? What? Oh, I got it like immediately at 1. In a world where I immediately started to stream at 1. Oh, let's go! Alrighty, hello everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today of all days of the day of today? Obviously, we're playing Animal Crossing. It is Tuesday after all. I don't really see us doing anything crazy today, but I do have some announcements. First of all, it's Take's birthday. We're gonna go give him a birthday gift. Also, while it was off stream, Flick and CJ came to the island and I was able to get a lot of money. I'll show you guys the money now. I also, yeah, I made a lot of money. I also last week had a small spike with turnips, so I got a lot of money there. As you can see, I do have enough for a loan balance, but I'm not going to pay it off just yet. We're gonna wait a little longer before we do that. If I explain my reasonings, it wouldn't really make much sense. Just trust me. Just trust. So, we have plenty of chores to do today. I want to show you guys the updated Gyroid Forest, but it's not like amazing looking, if that makes sense. It's more of just a temporary build to make me happy, so it's not just empty and foresty. That's the blue beetle, I know that one. And talk to neighbors, okay. And then we'll do a mini little workout. We still have to talk to, I have it written down, a lot written down. Hey, Lucio. I think it's just Lucy. I'm just being crazy. All right. Happy birthday, Tank! I brought you a gift. Look at this. I do have one, Tank. Baby girl, here you go. All right, I wonder what it is. Some coconuts! Thank you so much. You and I have pretty similar taste, pal. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'll gladly accept your generosity. That's a classy way of saying thanks for the gift, bud. Hey, Octavian. I don't think I can give you a gift. No. That's okay. We still haven't given a gift to Apple yet today. I like to do a little bit of chores around every morning. I see you have glasses. Are you part of the not see? End the stream right now. End the stream right now. End it right now. End it right now. End it right now. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Like Greg from, not Greg. It's his friend. And oh man, I forget his name from Diary of a Kid. His friend that's like, don't call me. Alright, Apple, I don't know where she is. She's probably somewhere in the museum, and I doubt we're gonna be able to give Octavian a gift today. So we'll just continue on our way. I want to show you guys our updated-ish Gyroid Forest. Those of you who don't know, this is every build that you see on the island is going to be temporary because we're going for a very much Halloween gothic theme. And we will not be ready to do any of that for the next few months. So in the meantime, we're just going to be temporary decorating everything. One of the temporary decorations I added was just a little cafe. It's not done. I still need more DIYs to really make it look beautiful. But this is what we're working with right now for that. And for the Gyroid Forest is also everything is temporary. Do not mind all of the bajillion oarfish. They have a purpose, I promise. I've decided to use the seats for whenever I'm putting them next to each other like this. It's not done. We're gonna be waiting for a lot more seats to get, and then I'll scatter them around so it looks more cohesive. It's not perfect. It doesn't have to be, though. Actually, I just had a thought. Hey, Cat. How's it going, Cat? We do have these. Ooh, we could scatter some of that around, actually. I'll do that later. There are still some things I want to do to sell. Oh yeah, we got this little thing from the Mayday stuff. I always forget that you get stuff from Mayday. I always think like the point is to do the scavenger hunt and then that's it. Not the scavenger hunt, it's a fucking maze. Anyway. Yeah, Mayday. Clemmy, thank you for the follow. Take you, Kenny, you fucking bastard. South Park will be continuing on Friday. So anyone here that didn't know, and the last time you watched was either yesterday or Friday, we play different games depending on the day. Holy shit. It's a lot of pumpkins. Tuesdays at Animal Crossing. I'm an Animal Crossing streamer as well. Aw, I love that for you. Thank you for the follow. It's a very fun game to stream. Mayday, Mayday. No, dude. Whew. So, update on the car. I called the dealership, and I told you guys that I was very upset. Not that kind of Mayday? No. How often do you stream? Monday through Fridays, but I only stream Animal Crossing on Tuesdays. Bailey Boo, they get the follow. Update on the car. I called the dealership, and surprisingly, the lady that serviced me last time was the one that answered, and I told her, and she was like, "What? It died again?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she was like, she was so sad that that happened to me again. So she told me just to bring it in the earliest I can tomorrow. So tomorrow for our Zelda stream, Wednesdays we play Tears of the Kingdom. We're 100%ing it. So for tomorrow, be aware that I might not stream until like halfway in the day, or might not even at all, because I'm gonna be at the dealership waiting for a ride. I hear. There it is. Though every balloon I've been popping lately has been falling in the river because I'm impatient and I'm not waiting for them to like get over an outcrop. Like, I don't even think this one right here would catch it. So I'm just gonna wait for it to go like right here. Big Tuna 10, thank you for the follow. I have been going insane because there is 2 fish that I can't for the life of me catch. It is the giant Traval and the Mahi. Oh my god, they're like, it's driving me insane. Genuinely, they're nowhere to be found. They are nowhere to be found. And it's pissing me the flip off, dude. For 86, I don't know that reference if you're making a reference. I'm afraid that one went over my head. Punk pants. Oh, purple punk pants. Oh, we need to change our outfit. This is an outfit from yesterday. I'm wearing the same fucking clothes from yesterday. Ew. Nasty. I guess I'll keep the purple punk pants. It just means it's out in restaurants. Really? I would have missed that balloon. Really? That was kind of a dick answer that I just gave you. Cat blue heart thing to follow. The vibe for my outfit today, I'm not sure. It's not rainy anymore. So definitely not a rain outfit. So, oh, maybe like a cute sweater look. But I just don't have that many. I don't have that many to do. Oh, wait. I kind of like the skirt with it. Long skirt? I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Short skirt or long skirt? Short skirt, long skirt. Or corduroy skirt. I kind of like corduroy skirt, actually. Either corduroy or long skirt. But the short one's also cute. gonna go with corduroy, actually. So fuck you guys. I don't need an answer. And for a hat. If we're going for a hat, I think I gotta change the outfit, unfortunately. Or I mean, at least the skirt. I really like my cunt glasses. Library Queen, I know. Isn't she adorable? Obviously. And I don't think these would match. Not really. We might just have to go with... Well, no, obviously not. Maybe just black boots like that. Oh yeah, we have more bags too. Oh, that's cute. We also have the pink one I got recently, and this one I got recently, but I think the black one is the best. We're gonna go with this one. Yay! I feel like an old lady. I feel like an old lady. Give her stompers. She already is wearing stompers. No? Is that not what she's wearing? I feel like it is. All right, before we do anything else, one of the things we have on our to-do list is to do an exercise. And chat, you are participating whether you like it or not. So get up, stand up, come on, get up, stand up, everyone. We're doing exercise because some of you have not exercised today lately, and this is a good way to go about it. So come on, get up, let's go, stand up. Come on, guys. I'm not the only one that's gonna be doing this. Let's go. Get up, get up. It's like a mom. Get up, guys. Is that Octavian? You came out of the party to work out? Look at him back there with his birthday glasses on for Tank. He left Tank's party to work out. All right, get ready. We're working out. Stand up, y'all. Get ready. Still delayed for me. I'm doing it on beat. My character is just not. Octavian the workout menace left a fucking party. Ooh, this feels good. Ooh. Yes. I don't stretch my shoulders enough, so it's just constantly popping right now. Ugh. 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 That's the good hurt. I don't do this one on a beat. Ow. Tired already? Keep working! I didn't say you could stop. Keep going! Work those muscles! Feel the burn! Okay, this one. Ooh, ooh. My granny muscles are all like popping right now. I mean my bones. Keep going! It's a kid's game. Feel the burn! I'm literally doing it. My character is just not moving, I swear. Game, I swear I'm doing it. Feel that burn! We're almost there! Keep going, chat! Yes! Let's go! Now, Octavian, go back to the fucking party. Tank is sitting there by himself, dude. Alright, give yourselves a round of applause, chat. You did so good. Woo! Applaud thyself. You guys did great. Woo! That was fun, to be honest. Exactly, dude. Woo! Woo! Okay. I updated you guys in the car. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else crazy happening. That's been happening lately. Ooh! Ooh! Oh yeah, we can do a lot. My back pop in so many different ways. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. You know how many of us don't, like, just stretch? Thank you, Animal Crossing, for putting stretching. You know what? We should actually... let's quickly go to Harv's Island real quick. Because I feel like that one, like, hairdresser lady has more to give. Workout stream win? You guys do not want that. Because it's just me walking on a treadmill. T-Jat, Candy Kid. Thank you for the follow. T-Jat? I don't think it's actually it. I think it's T... I want it. Well, my workout every morning is literally... I'm not kidding. It's just me walking on a treadmill. I don't think it would, like... be that insane. I like my little expedition outfit. I feel like I'm going on a safari. Which is great timing because tonight me and my dad are going to be watching the Brendan Fraser Mummy. For no particular reason, it's just like a little fun movie night. Stage of Animal Crossing, welcome in. Hello to you too. If you see me talking to people that aren't in Twitch chat, it's because I'm talking to TikTok chat. I am not crazy. I'm not talking to Ghost. Looks like you gotta return books. Bitch, it looks like I work at the library. Really? You're not gonna be giving me a haircut today? I swear, you have more. I don't feel like I've gotten that many hair stuff done. But like, fine. Cake is at our island today. Let's see what kind of luck we have. Because I don't want to go to the Mystery Island until we do this. Yes, I would like to know my luck, please. And the sun will cleanse it instead of just walking away because it was egregious. Now please close your... Okay. Close your eyes, chat. I'm feeling it. My third eye is opened. Mm-hmm. Oh, the power's flowing through me, dude. Throwing. We need to update that picture. I see something. You lie in a comfy bed and a dream drifts into your sleep. After visions of a happy life on a beautiful, deserted island, you awaken, refreshed, and renewed. Thought you were goofing for a second? What do you mean goofing for a second? I'm always goofing. I deduce that your luck with health will improve. I think that just means we won't get a lot of wasps today. Something good might happen, or it might not. Basically, if something happens, it's because of me. If something bad happens, whoops. Classic. Classic fortune teller. We're gonna go straight home and then go on a cap island. And then once we're done, I think we'll go do some DLC things. I don't know. Well, here's the dealio. We need the mahi-mahi and the giant, I think it was like the toucan. It's these pier fish. The problem with pier fish is you need a lot of fish bait. And we don't use do a flip. I can't do that with this Animal Crossing character, but let me see if actually there's any of these that might be considered a flip. I can do this. Wait, I want to see what that looks like from this angle. Aw, that's so cute! Are any of these a flip? This one. It's a flip sideways. Not in the game? Well, I'm not playing Tears of the Kingdom today, so you're gonna have to wait a day. You're gonna have to wait a minute. What are some of the things? How are they all new? What? I haven't opened this tab at all. Like, I just haven't clicked on them. Like, to be honest. I usually, whenever I open, like, the emotions, I just go with the ones that are here. Though I really should change them, because I don't use these often. We have a lot, though. Oh my god, we have a lot. Jammin'! Aw. Cute. Since we don't do treasure islands on this island, the problem is that with pierfish, I have to get all of those myself. Like, I have to get all of the fish bait myself. You're pretty, by the way. Thanks! Thank you! We gotta get changed. Hold on, let me change my boots. Let me change my boots. Just a simple little swap right here. Honestly, like maybe these boots. Nothing too crazy, just so we get the Nook Miles achievement. We're doing pretty fucking good on Nook Mile points. We're almost at 200k, which means we'll get 100 Nook Mile tickets from this, which is awesome. We need to talk to one more person. Which is great, which is grand. Hey, Mwenda. Oh yeah, they all call me Baby Girl now, by the way. Baby Girl and Cupcake is like spreading like wildfire. Now those are stompers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I require repeat customer. I mean, that's fine. We don't have any, like, we don't have any other way to get shoes. That's what Diana calls me. I love when the characters of this game say just like the sweetest little things. Like on my last island, I made it so my animals called me MILF, and I regretted that because it was like it's weird having the characters say like inappropriate things like that, and I really regretted it, and they never changed. They said that for the rest of that island's existence. And that made me sad. It's like when a baby says fuck. It's just like, oh, you're not supposed to, like, it's funny, but it's also like, it's a little much. Max, thank you for the follow. La la la, la la la. Believe it or not, back in the day, I used to be lean and mean. I can see that. Do you think that going on a plane or boat gives you better things when you get to the islands? Honestly, the boat. Because a lot of it is the new items you can get. You can get more stuff. Like, you can get the vines and the different types of weeds. And you can get the, This is good we got this island. And you can get... It's good. I prefer these over the plane because the plane ones are more expensive. Learning how to skip the boat ride saved me. I don't like skipping it. It's so nice. It's fun. Plus, it gives me time to go potty if I need to. Oh, that was a pretty card that I skipped over immediately. Just open a fortune cookie that said someone is interested in you. Keep your eyes open. Yeah, check your fucking closets, dude. It sounds like an ominous message. I like clapping to the music. I usually clap at the end of it. Thank you so much. Do you know if you get different creatures in the water? Sometimes. Some islands very rarely can be different seasons. It doesn't happen often, but you can. You can also get the same creatures that it's like... You could tell when it's a different season. But for the most part, it's the same creatures that you would get on your island. However, sometimes it can be raining on your island and then you come here, it's not raining, or vice versa. And that can be different. Wait, what? Sometimes it can be a different season, but it wouldn't be crazy like a winter. But no, they could be different seasons. It's not really likely. It's usually just like... Let me look it up. I don't think it can be like super crazy, like you're on the summer island and you get to winter island. Yes, they're called seasonal islands, and that's like the different ones. They can be different time of day, really? Okay. So the only way to get different seasons is if you go through all of the seasons. That's like the requirement. So if you're new to the game, you will get the same season as like right now, we've only been playing during spring. So therefore the only islands I would get are spring islands. But this time next year, it's possible that I can get anything but a spring island. That's probably why, yes. You have to be playing for a while until that happens. I've gotten a different island like that, just not on this playthrough. Because, obviously, we just started. Ish. Kind of. Technically. Oh! Today, Kaylee, thank you for the follow. Today, I did want to actually, not upgrade my house, but change it. A little bit. Is the only way to wish for a shooting star when Isabel does the morning announcement about it? No. Shooting stars can happen whenever. You just have to be listening for it. But they can happen anytime when it's not cloudy. If it's cloudy at night, it won't happen. But it can happen randomly. K-Talk and Little Big Heart, thank you for the follow. Is that name a reference to Little Big Planet? If so, I love you. Rest in peace, Little Big Planet. But yeah, you have to be on the lookout for it. And if you look up in the sky and it's cloudy, it usually won't. But it can be. At Shooting Stars last night, I got a recipe for a wand. Ooh! Nice. I don't think we have just regular wand yet. What's your favorite villager? Oh, shit, dude. I don't have one. I'm gonna be honest. My last island, I kind of picked characters that just looked a certain way rather than their personality, and I got bored with them pretty fast. So, I can't say I have a favorite yet. There are some that look really awesome that I love, but none of them, like, stick out to me yet. I plan on finding my favorite on this playthrough, obviously, because it's gonna be my forever island. Can you tell by my profile that my favorite is Apple? I actually didn't notice it until you said it's Apple. Thank you for answering my questions, of course. I may not know everything, though. I'm all knowing, but, like... not always. Ken moved away from my island. It was sad to let him go. Oh, is that the purple? Not purple. The blue chicken. Right? We're gonna get all these vines. Because we could use them to make a ruined seat recipe that we have. Me and Apple have a major beef. What? We have Apple on my island, by the way. K-Talk. She's on my island. What happened between you and Apple, Max? What did you do, by the way? Because Apple, I don't think, would be the problem. Max. What did you do to her? We need a lot here. I don't wanna... well, it depends. I don't want to break the rocks here because we don't really need... just get fish. Okay, we don't really need any more of that kind of supplies. Just getting the ones daily on my island will be enough. But wood is a good commodity that I want to make sure I get a lot of. She made Meringue upset after spoiling a book or something. It was like in 2021. Oh, man. Beef on behalf of your villagers is so funny. As you should. Alright, let's get this gyroid fragment. For the forest. I think a big purpose of the gyroid forest really is just to see all of the gyroids we have. So I don't have to put them in my house. Because my house is a hoarder paradise right now. It's not ready for interior decorating because I don't have anything yet. But what we can do, and I wanted to do today, I don't think I actually finished my sentence when I wanted to say this, but I want to decorate the outside of my house today. Not like a yard, but like, I think Tom Nook said that we could start decorating the outside and like change it. So let's do that. I've been waiting for you guys, because I'm pretty sure that's what he said. And also, I know I can pay off my loan, but the reason I haven't yet is because I want to have at least $1 million in savings for certain achievements that I need to unlock in terms... I'll just show you. So, here we go. Where is it? There it is. Okay, the stock market. So, in order to get this next achievement is $2 million. So, here's the thing. If I spend $1 million on turnips, hear me out, and then I'm keeping track of the market. So what I have to do is after a decreasing stock market time, I spend $1 million on that next one, and then turn a big ass profit. Is it gonna be a lot of fucking turnips on my island? Yeah. Yes. That's really sad. Oh, you're not talking to me. I thought you were talking to me. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I also have beef with Kit Kat just because he autofilled and spent 110 tickets looking for him. I had that happen to me too. Do you get to decorate your outside of your house after all the upgrades? No, you can decorate it after you get the second to last one, which is what we have, the second to last one. I was talking to Max, I figured that out. I indeed figured that out. I'll never understand the stock market in Animal Crossing. You just have to keep track of it, really. There are great apps out there. Like, the Animal Crossing app I use has a built-in turnip market stuff. So if you just keep track, you can kind of see what your next is going to be. My recommendation, if you don't understand the turnip prices, is just, like, keep track of it, get an app, keep track of it, and once the app tells you you have a decreasing stock market, buy the next week. Because after a decreasing stock market, there's a really fucking high chance, if not like definite, but I don't want to say that, so it's like really high chance. Can you jump over there, please? Thank you. Really high chance you would get big bucks, essentially. Is the best way I could describe it. But you have to like really keep track of it, which can be tedious, but I play every day, so it is not tedious for me. It's just a little bit more added work. All right. Okay, I think we need to catch some fish. We'll just go in order. So right now, it says that our stock market this week is predicted to be fluctuating. So I'm just gonna keep track of it until... Yeah? Sorry, Dodger just cried. Cried out, not like cried, as in like he's bawling his eyes out. So we're just gonna keep track of it until it's a decreasing one. Though, I'm not sure that the app I use actually does keep track of decreasing. I think it'll be pretty fucking obvious once it's decreasing. Decreasing, by the way, a decreasing stock market is essentially... It's really fucked up if you have turnips during that week because it looks like a small spike, but it just keeps going down and it'll never go back up. The thing with the stock market about a small spike is it looks the same as a decreasing to where it goes down, but then at the last minute, it shoots up a little bit. So you won't know that it's either a decreasing or a small spike unless it never goes back up. And by that time, your turnips that you bought for like 100 per sell for like 13. It's pretty rough. Trying to kick off Bianca so I can get a grumpy villager. Ooh, good luck with that. Do you time travel on your island? I don't plan on time traveling on my island at all. Like, that's one of the rules I made for myself. So when I want to kick my villagers out, it's gonna be a while. Because I don't want to do any treasure islands or time traveling for this island. I'm in for the long haul. I think that'll make myself feel more fulfilled. And so because of that, all the villagers we have right now, I'm just gonna make sure I get their photo before I kick them out. I do, it's because I have ADHD and get bored waiting. You don't have to explain yourself, Max, by the way. if you feel that if someone ever is like, oh my god, why do you time travel? It's so lame. Fuck them. You don't owe people an explanation for how you play an Animal Crossing game. Because, like, play how you want. I don't care. People are really weird. Imagine Animal Crossing X Splatoon crossover game. What would it be about? I think the most likely crossover would be Splatoon coming to Animal Crossing and there be themed characters. Kind of like how they did that with Link that one time. Not even in this game. No, technically one of the pigs is still Ganon themed, if I'm not mistaken. But there used to be a Wolf Link themed character. I think that's what they would do. They would do something along those lines. Hey, Dark Matter, how's it going? Alright, we need to catch 3 deep sea creatures, right? Yes. In one of the older games, you can get Cali Marine's villagers. Oh, that's cool. So it already did happen. So technically, I'm right. Figured though, because like, obviously. There's also one of these diving creatures that I don't have yet, but it's not in the time frame right now. Love your hair. Thanks. Wait, mine or my characters? Either way, thank you. I don't know why that changes the compliment, but thank you. Over 9 billion bells. I don't even think you can have that number. Are you sure? Is it not just 900 million? That's insane if that's true. I think the cap is 999 million though. Is a Splatoon reference in New Horizons if you catch a octo or a squid? Really? I don't play Splatoon, so that probably has just pew over my head. That probably went over my head if I saw it. I know when Splatoon first came to the Switch, my boyfriend and his friends played the shit out of it. The max is 900. Oh, so you're close to the max. Is that your goal? Is to get to the max? So that's a crazy goal. That's like that one grandma that's speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom right now. And her 100% is getting max out of all items. Which, by the way, I'm not doing that for the 100%. Obviously. For obvious reasons. Because that's fucked. And I don't want to go through all that. I haven't played this since 21. Like, since you were 21 or 2021? Maybe this is your trying to return, Zach. The voices. Give in to the voices. In fact, this stream isn't real. It's a figment of your imagination because your deep subconscious wants you to replay. Pick it up again. When you catch a squid, it says Off the Hook, which is a band in Splatoon. Oh, that's cool. When you catch an octo, it calls it an inkling. Oh, that's cute. Imagine if they decided to remove that curse thing in Zelda. Like, that he gets reincarnated. Everyone does. We're taking a break from Animal Crossing, playing Lost and Random. How's your day been? My day's been pretty good. Very relaxing. I plan on watching the Brendan Fraser Mummy with my dad later. Yes. Yes, dude. Brendan Fraser. No one told my dad, but Brendan Fraser. Down, girl. Down. Fraser, if you're watching, I'm sorry. It's a joke. I'm not gonna simp a man in front of my dad, by the way, because that's really weird. But I think all of these flowers are watered. Yeah. So instead, let's go to the ones up here. By the way, you guys like my My separation. I've made 2 months. I'm the coolest. Let's go, Tribly. Exciting. 2 months has flown by the way. I remember the other day someone, I think it was my bike, came in, was like, I've been subscribed to you for a year. What? Red is on my island? Ooh! Make sure you get something awesome. Let me know if you get anything new. Ross, thank you for the not the rose, the heart, as always. Let me see your museum. No! There's nothing in it! There's nothing! Get ready for nothing. There's nothing there. My museum, empty. I got nothing. I got nothing for you. Let's do the wood thing, and then let's go ask Tom Nook to decorate the outside of our house. I'm starting to go bald. Like, actually, or just stress? Lolly wants to leave. Tell her no. Problem solved. Here's when you don't stress out, because male pattern baldness has a lot of good research towards it. My hair just starts to disappear. Sometimes our body just changes sometimes. It can be due to stress. I doubt it's like actually a male pattern baldness, just so you know. None of you are old enough to have that issue. But if you're worried about it and it keeps happening, then I would talk to your doctor. Or go to the dermatologist. But you can also... There's a lot of good products. If you do your research, there's some products that are definitely fucking false, as always with anything. But if you do your research, we are living in a great age where there are some great things to help with baldness. But I promise you, I don't think you're going through hair loss. I don't think a lot of you are in your 40s. If so, kudos to me for getting a 40-year-old audience. But, Dodger, do you mind not running a fucking muck when I'm trying to talk to my chat? Thank you very much. Ross, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Oh, my face is actually, thank you very much. Good for me. Maybe talk to your doctor. Good for me. Yes! I remember when I found out I had a lot of parents watching me, actually. That was a cool day. We used to have a EMT viewer. I don't think he went anywhere. He just is really busy, but sometimes we get to see him. And we get really cool stories from EMT. Wish you could spend all my bells. You could probably, with all that money, do the thing where you get every single item in the game of each color. You can definitely do that with that much money. If not, have way more to spare. Obviously. I think it's like such a personal victory to myself that I'm able to hold the attention of so many different types of people. I take it as a compliment to myself. What's the goal in this game? There is none. It's what you want it to be. You can do what you want. You can... Technically, the end of the game is when you get a rock star called KK Slider to come to your island and perform, but it can go for as long as you want it to. You can do all the achievements to finish the game. There's not really a goal. It's just kind of you make it for what you want. Do you want bells? I want to get it for myself. Thank you very much. I work hard for my own money. I'm a true blue-collared citizen. If I go bald, it's because of the pink and blonde Neapolitan ice cream hair dye. Listen, if I have to shave my hair because of how awesome the awesome colors I dye it, so be it. So be it. Okay, we're gonna sell these things at Nook's Cranny. And then we're going to talk to Tom Nook so we can decorate our house in a cool way. Yes! So, we need to do this. Cherry, if I give you 3 GGs, will you go bald? Isn't that like literally 3 cents? You want to donate 3 cents to me? And I'd shave my hair for it? Chat, I love you, but maybe not. Maybe not. Also, don't think I would shave my hair for any price. I wouldn't. 4 cents. I'm not gonna lie. I probably wouldn't. Love you guys, but I probably wouldn't cut my hair. Because it's taken me a long time to grow it out. And I don't want to lose that progress. There was this insane Reddit story I listened to once that was about how this guy pressed charges on his friend because at a sleepover, when he was asleep, he cut his hair off because the guy would refuse to cut his own hair. The reason the guy wanted his friend to cut his hair is because his uncle, that the friend, the op, didn't even know had cancer, and he cut his own hair for it, and he wanted to cut the OP's hair for awareness, and the OP was like, I don't even know that dude, no. But he cut it anyway and pressed charges. As he should, because like, oh! What? wait, what does this say? A doghouse. What? Requires doghouse. Insane, by the way. If someone cut my hair while I slept, I would also press charges. Because, actually, fuck you for that. The reason I'm keeping that fish on me is because whenever I do the Nook Mile achievement cooking a bear knife jar, you only need one of. It's very efficient. Okay. Let's go decorate our house, shall we? I think Tom Nook said we can do that. I don't know what 356 universes means. I'm not gonna lie. I've been trying to think of an answer while I'm yapping, but I genuinely don't know what you mean by that. I might be able to. I don't remember. If no, then that's sad. Hello, this is a construction about my home. I like to customize. Only 5 grand. That's okay. Yes. Okay. Ooh, we can do this. By the way, this will definitely fit the vibe we're going for very much later. Because if we do it this house, it's gonna be very hard to explain. But close your eyes and imagine with me real fast. For the Halloween island that I planned for this island to be, I want in the very back to be a very grand Nosferatu looking castle. Just very dark, very decrepit. And we're gonna do a lot of optical illusions to make it look very big. And one of the optical illusions requires this specific designed house. Just trust me. Just trust me. Because the windows at night lighting up would be perfect. Alright. I think I'm gonna go with... No. We're gonna go with this black one. And... Ooh, that's... Oh, that's so pretty. No, I like this one. I know it's brown, but it still looks really, really nice. No. Maybe gray. No. No. I think we're going to go with... Ooh, a dark brown, maybe, actually. That looks nice. How does this look? We're definitely going to use this door for the castle door, because... obviously. But do we put it on now? Maybe. It looks fine, the way it is. We don't have that many fucking... Oh, never mind. We do have a lot. Do you think the villagers will get offended when they see players wearing animal costumes? Yes. I'm gonna headcanon that's cultural appropriation in the Animal Crossing universe. Thoughts? I'm gonna go with yes. I really like the large mailbox. I think it looks really fun. But the chic wood, I think, would match for now. Okay. I think we're good with this. The door kind of looks a little out of place considering that we're not gonna make it look like a castle just yet, so maybe we don't make it that specific door. But nothing else really fits. I've been saying this, it has to be a little unnerving. I mean, yeah, I think I'm right. We could do the maple. I don't know. There's not that many. I wish the colors would go for all of the doors. Because that would be perfect. No. Maybe. I'm gonna have to... maybe green. No. How come the green looks different on the door than it does in the example? This game is pissing me off. So hyped right now, I can, comic pictures now in TikTok. I agree. That's been a thing for a while, though. But I love that. I also love it on TikTok whenever someone has a post about their cat, and the comments are just people posting comment pictures of their own cat. That's so cute. How'd you do that? Do what? What am I doing? What? What'd I do? What did I do? I think I'm honestly gonna go with the one down here. Honey Muffin, thank you to follow. The photos. So you can't do it in Twitch or TikTok live chat, but essentially what you do, yes, that's good. Essentially what you do in the comments, I need to look at one for reference. So for example, if you're looking at a comment section, you obviously open the comments, and when you look at the bar when you can add a comment, there are 3 things at the bottom: an @ an emoji, and a picture. That you click that. I'll comment my dog in your latest TikTok. That would be awesome. Chibi gives an FYP reveal. It wouldn't be that crazy. Maybe like a lot of edits, because I used to be an anime editor on Instagram. 1%, like I think 1.8% of my viewers came from that, honestly. Not even that high, it's even lower. I think there's like 5 people that came from that. But I used to be an editor, so whenever I see an edit, I like it. Even if it's like a sexy edit of a character I don't like. I just like the... It's like giving back to my community. By the way, anyone here who has a pet, go to my latest TikTok and comment your pet photo. I want to see a shit ton of pets. I commented a pic on your latest TikTok. I did see that. Goodbye, Max! Anyone else has a pet that would want to do that? I would love to see just a comment section full of pets. Comment a photo of my dog. I have a spider. I would love to see your spider. Is it a jumping spider? Because I want a jumping spider so bad. So bad! Hot item of the day was a doghouse. So let's do that. But first things first, I also wanted to make some more ruined seats because that's what I wanted to put in the forest. I love that you have a spider though. That's so awesome. What don't I have? I don't have enough wood. Yo mama! Yo mother! I'll make 1. And then the ruin seat. I don't think we can make a lot. I think we only make like, what, 3? Yes, 3. I was right. And then after this, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't really want to spend a lot of my time today digging up manila clams, then turning them into fish bait. Am I crazy? That's Naki leaf. No, it is. That's like the point. As you can see, I don't want to spend my day doing that really, so I'm gonna be doing that at night, and I'll just let you know. The reason is just because it's really tedious, and I'd much rather go to work and just kind of fuck around in designing in the DLC I think that's just a fun way to spend our time together. I don't know. My butt is very itchy, so don't worry about me itching it. Ruin seat right there. I just want to put a bunch of ruin seats everywhere. And so it gives it some level. So it's not just the same gyroids across the whole. What is your native fruit? My native fruit was apples. But we have every fruit except pears. A friend of mine is going to help me out with that in a few days. She doesn't have enough time to do it right now. Respect. Okay, we have one there. And there was some over here that could... Here. And... We'll change this one to be on a seat. I just don't want them to be next to each other. On the same, like, level. It just looks a little weird. Do you have any bears on your island? Do you use treasure islands? I do not use treasure islands. That's like a big no-no for me on this run-through. We don't have any bears. Our villagers are... Though, on my last island, if you go to my YouTube channel, by the way, if you want to check out the YouTube channel, it's in link in my bio. We have a lot of playthroughs and games with friends. And one of my favorite Animal Crossing videos was a tribute to my last island. We had Teddy on that island. He ran our Christmas tree farm. Okay. Looney Tune 2018. Thank you to follow. We did have Teddy. It was it was supposed to be a German themed island, but we didn't like really get there. How many stars do you have? I think we're at 4. We're gonna put a seat here. We'll get more vines later. I'm trying to look to see where more would go. We'll figure it out later. We don't have enough gyroids to really get a vibe yet, but we will. But I think we have 4 stars. Don't worry about the oarfish. They're fine. They're fine. They are literally fine, dude. Stop asking about them. They're fucking fine. We have to sell some seashells. Seashells. We did sell some seashells, but seashells. So I'll pick these up. What the fuck? When did this happen? How long has that been there? What? Oh, it looks like a South Park little cap. That's so cute. I like that. I don't. Oh, mine. Yourself a big bucks once Flick comes back. I'll put her over here. Don't worry, Queen. You'll be in a safe spot at my collecting area where I keep all the creatures I'm gonna sell to Flick and CJ when they come. Flick was here yesterday though, so I doubt he's gonna come tomorrow. It's good, it gives me more time to get more creatures. The brain rot has started for Animal Crossing and myself. And by that, I mean just absolutely losing track of time while playing this game. I forgot to text my boyfriend goodnight and lost track of time for 2 whole hours on a island because I was getting scorpions. And I wasn't. I was getting tarantulas. I also overcooked my breakfast fruit because I stew apples for breakfast. I think my dog wants to be walked. Well, then let him out! Did he break up with you? No. That man has never really been mad at me. And he wasn't mad then. He was just like, he kind of knew. But he did not break up with me over that. If he did, kind of crazy. Unless it was like I was a repeating offense partner that did that, because then that's warranted. But it was like the first time I didn't text him goodnight. What we do is we go back and forth to where we send each other long paragraphs about how much we love each other every night, and we alternate. So I'll do it one night, he'll do it the next night. Hey! Go back! Get over here! Thank you. So this is the first time I missed. Because I usually don't miss I think bees sell for a lot, just in case. Do you have Happy Home Paradise? Yes! We're actually about to go do that in a second. We are about to go over there and design some homes. That's like a really fun way to go about our stream. Oh yeah! We got peaches and oranges. All we need left are pears. A friend of mine's gonna help me out with that. She doesn't have a Nintendo Switch Online. She's getting it, so that's why it's taking a few days. But yippee! All right, let's put the fish down. Go sell whatever we have on us, and then we'll go do some stuff. We'll decorate some homes. We'll be awesome, dude. Okay. Where's that balloon? It's all in my oarfish. This is rude. This is so rude. We will... I want to make the beach line a little longer so that balloons don't go over the mountains at all. That's the goal. The reason I have rock climbing walls on my beach is to prevent the balloons from flying over my mountains, but it's not long enough. We need to make it a little longer. So I'm gonna be doing that. Campfire cookout. What do you mean? Oh, that's cute. I think I already have that though. So we'll sell it. That's their purpose. They just aren't serving it very well right now. So I bought some more rock climbing walls today, so I'll be working it out. But the reason I don't want them going over the mountain is because it's hard to hear whenever it goes over the mountain for me. So I need to, like, make sure it doesn't go over the mountains. So I don't go up the mountains very often. Let's drop this. Alright, let's sell everything we have. And then we'll go design some DLC houses. How does that sound? Yesterday, I was going to design a house yesterday because we had Kurlos over there. As you don't know, Kurlos was on my last island. He was like one of the last villagers I got. I loved him so much. Ah, Kurlos! Mega, thank you for the follow. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Thank you. And that should get us... we might be able to hit 200k today. Oh yeah. We're pretty close already. But first, we're gonna go... tend to flowers. Okay, we'll do that. And then we'll go. We'll go do the DLC stuff. Sorry, I'm calculating in my head. Give. And this is kind of nice. I don't think anything else here I need. Red tulip, hyacinth. Yeah, figured. No, like... look at these, though. Do time travel. Nope, that is time traveling and treasure islands are the two rules I have for this island. Mostly because I plan on keeping this island forever. Like, this is gonna be my forever island. I did that on my last island. I don't regret it. I don't want to say that I regret it because I loved that island. It was my first playthrough. But I've been playing this for ages. I didn't know you could press across for wallpaper. To be fair, Jeanette, not your fault. There are so... I'm so sorry. He seems not mad at me, so it's okay. I'm so sorry, little man. There's a lot of things in this game that it doesn't tell you, so it's okay to miss things. Not that you need my permission to not feel bad, but just so you know, it's very easy to miss things in this game. Water flowers, that's the one we needed to do. Okay. These won't grow. I placed down, transparent blocks on the ground so they can't grow anymore. That's a way what I've been using around the villagers' houses. Because a lot of the villagers have flowers, but I don't want their villagers... when I have a hybrid flower breeder on the island, and I don't want the limited amount of flowers that grow every day to be to the villager ones. But I do feel bad because they water their own flowers sometimes, and it's like really sad because it's not gonna grow. All right, let's go design some houses. Whoop whoop. If I can get in the door, that'd be awesome if I can do that. That would be awesome if I could actually do that. Just so you guys know, because you should already know, it's Mother's Day this Sunday. You should already know that. But a friendly reminder for some of you, it's Tuesday. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 4 days to figure something out for your mom. Next time, write it down. Don't make me get mad at you, chat. I like where all your flowers are. All mine have grown 3 days straight. Ooh. 3 days straight rain is absolute torture. I moved all my island flowers on like a top of a mountain. It produces like butterflies up there, so that's why they're just all up there. I didn't want to sell all the lilies I had on my island. I felt lazy, so I did that with them instead. And because there's a cliff on either side, they're not gonna grow anymore. I had to go for Treasure Island. I don't have one, Darcy. Look up on... If you need to use a Treasure Island, go to Twitch and Animal Crossing... The Animal Crossing area, you'll see them. I don't have any. Not me. Are you in the Southern Hemisphere? No, Northern. Oh, we see you, little class! Welcome, class. My name is Mr. Nico. Aha! I've always wanted to say that! You can still call me Nico. Good one, Mr. Nico! Ass kisser. But that's okay, Lottie, I love you. So, for today's lesson, I'll teach you recipes for pillar- Yes! Yes! Finally, dude. You don't understand how many fucking builds we've done. We don't have that. First, the pillar. By itself, it can deeply affect the room with its solemn presence and gravity. But you connect it with the same partition wall, it can do amazing things. Yeah, I know, Nico. We've been trying to do that this whole time. Look at these right angles. Next, the island counter. Just a partition wall can be used to divide up a room. Unlike the partition wall, it's short and can divide up a room, but also keep the feeling of it a little more open. 2 times, save the follow. Since island counters come in 2 heights, you have a lot of options to experiment with different looks. So there we go. Do you get the idea? Okay, class, time for a pop quiz. Cherry, what can you make when you connect a pillar? A right angle wall. That's right. Yes. Gold star. Fuck you, Lottie. I'm kidding. I love you, Lottie. Great job, Cherry. Next question. How many different heights is the island counter are there? 64. 2. That's right. A perfect answer for our perfect chair. Yes! Eat that, Lottie. Wow. Okay, well, that's about it. Time to finally get the recipes. Could you please take out your Nook phone? Cool, that does it. Hope you try making these items for yourself with a workbench sometime. I just realized he's standing on a box. Do you guys see that? He's standing on a wee little box. He's standing on a box. That's so fucking cute. I can only add text. Damn it! I wanted to like really zoom it in. I wanted to like ultra zoom in. Need to sleep? Bye! Have a good rest of your day. I need to move the mic down. Don't worry about it. Class dismissed. Thanks, Tita. I'm sitting on a little box. It's so cute. A recipe for a pillar and 2 kinds of island counter. I wonder how I should use them. I saw someone use them as like fake steps. I thought that was so cool. Yeah, unfortunately Carlos isn't here anymore. Oh, I should have done his house yesterday. I didn't think about it. Thank you for the follow. I didn't think about it. I didn't think he'd go away. Forget that they can. Oh, Velma! We had Velma on my island last time. Actually, he might be in a building. Let's check. I think he's gone. It's fine. Kit Kat. I got Kit Kat. Harley Stacy, thank you for the follow. No, I think he's gonna be like, I want a superhero house, and I have no idea how to fucking give that to him. I don't know how to fucking give that to him. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Ooh. We already have 2 of those things, unfortunately. Hello. Hello to you. Could be looking for some work? Yes, I am. Thank you. Should we change our hair? I've been rocking this old lady haircut, but I don't want to take it off. I feel like it's super cute. I'm trying to like soak up all of the cute stuff before we go super Halloween on the island. Traffic safety. You want like a class? Green furniture is what I need to feel refreshed. The traffic safety one is really funny. A cafe, a schoolhouse, clock. Somewhere fan. Honestly, I kind of want to see what I can do with this traffic school thing. Also, Sheldon is just really cute looking. We'll design 2 houses today. Yes. What I really like about doing the DLC now is because it like is really helping me practice with my design, because I'm not the best designer at all. So practicing has been awesome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Except let's choose the island. I want Super Rock Island. How do you get the DLC? If you look up New Horizons in the Nintendo shop, there should be a DLC on it when you like click on the game, and it has like added content, I think. There's like a tab, but you just have to look it up on the shop. I think we'll go with this one. Yeah. I'm gonna see what else I would use that one for. Do you share dodo codes? I haven't designed anything on my island, so like, no. Oh, you mean like to visit my island? I don't have anything on my island, but if you want to go to my previous island that is finished, there in my YouTube channel, it's in the link in my bio. You go there, and there is a video called A Tribute to My Island Strudel, and in it, there is a dodo code for my previous island. So you can go see that island if you want. But my island is not done. Does it affect the main island? Yes! Once you finish the DLC, or get pretty close to finishing it, you're able to design your villagers' houses. You also get new items in the game, which is pretty nice. Let's make it look like a big schoolhouse, because it's like he's gonna be teaching. So I'm gonna make it super much look like a super much look. Nice one, Cherry. But yes, it does affect the game. Honestly, that looks pretty school-like. Yes, I like that. But you can decorate your villagers' interior and exterior houses, and you get new items, which is nice. I would say that's it. Pretty sure it is. You also get some new DIYs. Not like terribly a lot, but some. I kind of wanted a green door, but none of these are dark enough. I didn't know there was a cyan door. So I think we're just gonna go with a brown, maybe. Yeah. And this kind of looks like a school plate. We're giving him like a college, essentially. Let's go with green. No, let's not go with green. I immediately regretted that. Maybe blue? No. Red? Yes. Ish. And it kind of looks like ass. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of looks like dog dookie. Now. I'm gonna make it look like a fake road. That's my plan. Hey, get your house there. This is a DLC. It is not in the main game. We'll use this instead of a fence. And this would look... This. Scooters, I think, would look cute. This. And maybe another scooter. Okay, now let's actually put it together. So I'm gonna put this on either side. Move you guys down here. You right here is what I wanted. Actually, I don't have room, so on the front is okay. But what kind of... None of them changed the tree, which makes me a little upset. None of these, like, match the school. I think there's enough room for you, like, here. Oh, yeah. Let's go! With ads, because obviously... I'll move you guys down here. Just for simplicity, not to stay. Okay. And I want to make sure there's a divide. So... we're gonna change it to green. And that's gonna be the stop. And then on this side, all the way here. No. Okay. Now in the front, we have this. I don't want to do green on green. People, pedestrian. We were gonna do the pedestrian. And then over on this side, we'll have a lamp. I think brown would be pretty good. Yep. Okay. And we're gonna do even trees on either side. That looks even-ish. Kind of. I think actually it'd be better if I did this. How does that look? Yes! I prefer that. I just can't do it that much on this side. No. So we'll have that on one side, and on this side we will have some park benches maybe. Thank you for the rose, the heart. I keep saying that today. The heart. Thank you for the heart. God fucking damn. What the? No. Let's try just the bronze. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna move this back, actually. I think that would be better. Okay. And then that way we can actually make it even on either side. My idea is kind of going out the window. This doesn't look like the way I want it to look. Maybe if I move the lamps over here. No. I think just one lamp over there is fine. Kind of. I think we need more lamps. Just kind of like that instead. I don't want to get rid of this, but I'm just gonna see. It looks better without it. Okay. And we're gonna make this look like a busy street. So we're gonna have some scooters going across. Look cute. Or maybe it doesn't have to look like a street at all. Maybe it's cuter if it looks like it's a parking lot. Let's try that. Right. And maybe over here is the bike area. I'll make it light blue. And then a different type of bike, the racer bike. Sorry, the mountain bike. Yeah, that looks better. I wouldn't have been able to make it look like a street anyway. Not like the way I want it to be. Now we're gonna put some park benches outside. Right here. Yes. I want to change it to not white. That's pretty good. It's not, like, perfect, obviously. Hello? Controller, work with me. Do not ever do that again. It frightened me. Okay. I think this would be better not here, actually. Because it doesn't make any sense anymore. I think this was better silver. And... Alright, I think I'm gonna go with this. Nothing too crazy. Maybe some of this back here. No, not that much room for it. Maybe, let's see. Man, it's really hard to see what's going on back there. How does that look, though? Maybe a little early in the morning, because it's like classes are about to start. Yes. I'm gonna change the red, I think. I don't think it sits well with me. The black made it instantly so much better. That also looks very school-like to me. I think that's good. Yeah, this looks like a school. Though the door plate does not work. I really wanted to think it did. It does not. Looks so much better without it. I don't have any custom codes that I can put on the ground here. I wouldn't even been able to. That would make it look like a driveway. I have nothing. I have nothing! Honestly, I think it's fine the way it is. It's not, like, super crazy, but it doesn't really have to be. There's not enough room for that back there. I don't think this is seeable enough to be able to warrant it. Also, would this be better different color? I need to see it this way. It stands out more with green, but it blends in more with black. So I think I'm gonna go with the black one. Move it a little. Scooch it on over. Oh, it doesn't work. But I'll move this here maybe, and it won't be as noticeable. Okay. I'm just gonna stop messing with it. It's not good, not bad. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm not gonna do like a city core anyway, so it's not like I'm doing shit, you know? That's a big fucking box. Secret. Thank you for the follow. Now, we're gonna make this a really big room. Robin the Forest Witch. Thank you for the follow. Because we're gonna make this like a college. Oh, that's why that was outside. I need that. I think a damaged car. Nope. Maybe just like a red one. Red car. Okay. Think. Definitely make it look like a school. So we're gonna need this. I'm gonna have the car on the left side. So it's like the teacher will come over. Sheldon, the teacher, come over and use it as example. Move this back, maybe? Hold on. Math, for obvious reasons. It's a car. That's cute. I don't think I can do anything with it. It's just cute. I'm trying to make it look like... I don't know. Heart? I don't think there's like an efficient way to make it look like it fits in, so let's just fuck around a little bit more with some other things. No. Maybe just regular floor. And with the hallway walls. And this is really difficult for me. And let's try... something outdoorsy. I don't think this would work. No. Maybe that. I'll put this in the corner. Oh, brain blast! Hold up! Move it a little up. Move that there, so it looks like it's a part of the background. Ah, yes! I'm a genius! I am so smart. Why is the room so big? This is a DLC, not part of the real game. That's why. Ooh, wait. Hold on. I'll move this even more back. And we could fit a car back there. You see what I'm... You smelling what I'm stepping in here? We move this back. So it looks like there is an active street back here. Oh, yeah. I am cooking so hard. Oh! Let's go. Just don't, like, move your camera up. And it works. Just don't move it up, and it totally works. Put a kid here, so it looks like he's about to get hit by a car. You know how it is. I think this being a pedestrian one makes more sense because it's sideways, so let's change it to pedestrian. Actually, I'm gonna change this real fast to a wall. Perfect. So now it looks like there actually is a wall because the lecture thing being against a window kind of makes no sense. It makes more sense if it's like this. It's gonna look a little weird Actually, this would be better if I did this instead. So move you, move you. Thank you. Move you over like this. Yeah, that's a lot better. Perfect. So now it looks like it's a window. Yes! Oh man, I'm so excited about this. This looks so great. Just don't, like, look at the side. Just don't look at the side. It's an optical illusion. Shut up! The boy's looking in the window. Makes sense. Makes sense. Ooh. Oh, he's a little lad! He's a little lad! He's a little lad. You kind of can't see him when he's black, but maybe. No, I like his little hat. I like his little. He's a little lad. He's a little lad. And a mother. Maybe like looks like she's holding his hand a little bit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, she's just posing in the middle of the street. That makes sense. Ooh! Sass. Love it. Work it. She's just posing in front of the damn classroom. What an icon. Maybe it'd be better this color. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's do some of this. We'll give him maybe just that. Maybe 2. Select to the side. So we can give some demonstrations. I think that'd be really cute. That color or this color? Immediately the lighter one. We're going very light here. Now, I'm going to, before I forget, put some designs up here. And by that I mean fluorescent lights. There, and there. I think it'd be better with 6. 6 might be a little overkill, but let's see what overkill looks like before we continue. It's a little overkill. It's just, it makes sense for the room, but it's a little overwhelming. Okay. Now, on his desk, the essentials. A dead body. A dead body. Oh, it doesn't make any sense, but it'd be really funny. Oh, for humor, dude. I think having this as like a cute little desk decoration kind of makes sense here. So I'm gonna put it, and we're gonna make it blue. Now, obviously, he has a clipboard. Black is fine. Signature practice. Oh, you can use these for menus? I didn't know that. Oh, like he's taking attendance. Wait, go back to the name one. Like he's taking the attendance. Ah, there we go. And I wish you could decorate this, like the partition walls, like they're actual walls, but you can't. And it's upsetting. Maybe a desk mic. Would that make sense? Because he's a teacher? I'm gonna go with no. I don't think so. I think just like a simple, maybe like an open book. Just in the middle of the table. And maybe we'll move the attendance over to his desk on the left. So let's make his little desk area. First things first, an office chair. Maybe a green. Maybe a green. Perfect. Now, I don't see him having a crazy big desk. We already have taken up a lot of the room with... with the desks in the middle. In fact, I actually think this is too many desks in the middle. I think moving the name board over here makes sense, and instead we just have it be like here. So it's his lecture area. And then he has a desk to the side. Can I change the color of this? I can. Ooh. How does... That honestly looks a lot better. So I'm actually going to move the clipboard back over here with the textbook. Let's see how that looks. That works, actually, very well. And I think an office cabinet right here matches. How does that look? Kind of out of place. A wee bit out of place. But we're gonna pretend like it works. And obviously, a fire could happen at any moment. You must be prepared. So we're gonna put that over here. And let's... I know there's a filing cabinet, like a low filing cabinet. So I'm gonna put this one. I think putting that here in front of the window. I remember a lot of windows in my schools growing up had something like similar to this. No, I think white was better. Perfect. Maybe over here is better. No. Yes. Okay. This doesn't make sense right here, so I'm just gonna move it here, along with something else on top of that. But what? Maybe the siren on here, just like a cute little decoration. Yeah. Why not? And... What a phone. I know phone as a teacher makes sense to have, because, you know, in case shit happens. It just doesn't look good on the desk itself, which is a bummer. Ooh, a cute little class pet, maybe? Nah, he seems more like a fish, dude. Do we have any cute bowls of fish? We have a killifish. I'm gonna move that fish over here instead. Yes. And then just put this back here. We'll just pretend like that makes sense. Or maybe nothing on it. Maybe nothing here. And then changing it to something else. But what? What would look good here? Cute little Apple TV. Dog's been walked. Let's go! Be lost in random. Nice! Congrats! Let's actually... Oh, man. I don't think I have the item, but there's a really cool item. That... It's a karaoke... We definitely don't have it. That was in my last one. We had this really cool item that was like a karaoke cart, essentially. It's so cool. And it has a TV on top of it. We don't have it here, which is sad, but okay. We'll live. But I'll have to find something else to put a TV on. They kind of look at Skyward Sword. Yes! I have the Tears of the Kingdom and the Skyward Sword ones. Also, the camera's a little high up. I'm gonna lower it. Yes, these are the Skyward Sword ones. I also have the Tears of the Kingdom one, but they're charging. Because they're lame and needed to be charged. Instead, I think I'll just put... Maybe just that with the TV on top of it? I don't know. I'm not too sure. Obviously, we're gonna go with the VHS tape player. Because, yeah. VCR TV, let's go. Wish someone would slide their skywards. Nah. You don't get mine. Find your own! Actually, I know it kind of defeats the purpose of it being over there, and it kind of blocks the window. No, that's lame. I'll give you a corn. Again, isn't that like 3 cents? Nee. That matches. I'm gonna turn this. I think white isn't an option. We only have silver. I think silver matches better, actually. Okay. Now let's put in the desks for the kids that come in to learn about traffic school. Yay! Traffic school! Traffic school desks. I will use... chair. Just this one. Something easy. And then... table. Oh, table. Maybe just little ones? Little itty bitty school desks would be cute. Just scattered around. No. This one worked better, but is there actually lighter ones? We could do beige and green. That's kind of nice. And then you can be a wooden one. Aha! Awesome. Cool. The teacher's pet is definitely sitting at that one right there. Okay. Why does it keep moving to the side like that? Am I just picking it up wrong? Maybe actually them next to each other would be better? No. Can you guys tell I'm not really like I'm trying. I think the window thing looks really cool, but I don't really care about decorating too hard because we have another house to do. So I'm gonna add just a fun little plant in the corner. I think you would be a really cute schoolroom plant. And let's put something on the desks and we'll be done. Just easy peasy. A few kids will have the textbooks to the same page. And then some people will not have the textbook. I think this needs something else behind it to work. It looks a little out of place just sitting there. It's just a little itty bitty thing. So something else behind it would be better. Maybe moving the filing cabinet over here. Oops. It doesn't fit. Well, well, that's great. It just needs something else. So maybe putting it at the window. No one puts a TV on a window, though. That's the thing. Alright, I'm just gonna stop fidgeting with it. It's not the best, but yeah. It's fine. And we will put a fan up here. I think that'll make it look really cute. We'll make it white, obviously. And just a simple little board right here. I don't want to go too over top like I did with the school. It doesn't need to be this crazy. How does that look? Pretty cute. Okay. Now... where's the light switch? There it is. I think you did great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I appreciate it. I don't want to... again, I don't want to go too crazy with decorating. The sides, I don't think it really needs it. It needs something over here, though. So... I think... maybe just like a simple map. That one. Maybe two. We'll do two. We'll have the world map, and then next it, this one, which we'll change to periodic table, maybe. I think that makes sense for a college class. Okay. It's simple. But I think we're done. I think that looks great. I'm gonna say that's good. I built you your traffic school. There you go. Hey, potato sucker. I want to use my epic bee emote before my time runs out. Okay, I'll take the picture and I'll go pee while this runs. All right. She pisses a lot. Listen, my bladder works. That's all I'm saying. Guys are just jealous. I gotta work bladder. Fuck. Okay, I told chat earlier, but just in case some of you weren't here for it, I have to take my car back into the shop tomorrow, and there's a chance I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Or if I do, it's later. So be aware of that. Oh, excuse me. No, I wanted to do another. Actually, I am jealous. Is there a problem with that? No. Just drink more. Okay. Oh. Yes? What's up, Nico? I'm not sure where to start. If you're not shooting tomorrow, there's no Zelda this week. Possibly, yeah. Hello there, good to see you. Hello, Beyond. L streamer, my bad, my car is having troubles. We just ran into each other. Mo seemed confused. He looked like he couldn't make his mind up about something, about coming inside, so I asked if I can help. Oh, I see. Well, Mo. If you got a question about vacation home, you come in the right place. What can we do for you? Yes. Can you tell your car not to have troubles? I will. I'll relay the message. So, I really want someone to share my... Oh. I feel like my vacation house will be even funner that way. Funner. Think you not take a break? I said we're not gonna do that today! You don't even listen! Like a roommate, for your vacation home. I don't know how to find a roommate. Do you know anything about helping strangers live together? I have to think about it. Maybe I can help. I mean, I'm not an expert, but I like to offer my support. Wouldn't it be good to get Cherry to help too? Well, yeah, obviously. I'm the one who's gonna have to change this house. After all, Cherry did Mo's vacation home. I bet you Cherry can find a perfect roommate. Yep. They're just roommates. I knew you'd say that. I'm happy with that. If you are, how about you, Mo? I think you should mark down the amount of times I've rage baited you. Alright then. Nico, we discussed the process for quests like this one before, right? It'll be like the initiative that you just showed. It'll put you fully in charge with this request. Oh, I'll put you fully in charge. I'm excited to see how you do. Isn't his house was a magician house? I'll do my best. I'm here if you need any support at all, no question. Too big or too small. That's not what it said, but I'm just filling in the blank. Promise you that we'll find you a great roommate in no time at all, Mel. He was a magician, so I gotta find someone that, like, maybe could fit that vibe, or, like, the complete opposite. Okie dokie. Please sit tight just for a minute. Find a roomie for the client. A visitor will be a great match for Mel. Why not explain the details to them and bring them this way? I bet you drum up some possible roomies at the cafe, so head over and see what— Oh! Kit Kat! Kit Kat would be perfect! We gotta go get him. He's perfect. Sorry. 2 kitties. What's up? Would a room with Moe? Or Mo? I don't know. Definitely need to meet him first. Otherwise, just no way, you know? No way to know. Alright. Can't wait to find his bench weight or how many soccer trophies he has. Yeah, it's perfect. You look different. Did you change your hair when you peed? I might have just, like, laid it differently. Maybe I'm skinnier. Sounds like, you really get me, Mo. I think we'll make a super team. They're perfect for each other. Since you two are already getting along very well, do you think you really want to move in and give it a try? I didn't think we clicked this well, but here we are. Ready to be roomies. Thinking a rival would be great for motivation. I accept the challenge, Mo. See what you've got. So we got a roomie enthusiasm. It's great. Thank you both. Tell them always vacation home. I'm thinking, how am I gonna change their place up? We'll see. Yeah, what is this shit? This is ass. I remember I didn't know what to do because he wanted his house to look like a magician. I was like, how the fuck do I make his outside look magician worthy? I don't know what to do there. Okay. So first, we're gonna change this outside. I don't like it. Well, these guys seem to be, these homies seem to be workout champs, so let's do something revolving around, or at least Kit Kat is, so maybe we'll half the beach. First, let's change the time of day. I think that's good. Now, what kind of person would these two be? We have some workout equipment. Oh, wrong thing. One side over here will be workout equipment, I think would be good. Let's add maybe this and this. Not that it matches working out, but like, eh. Ooh, maybe blue. Blue kind of fits the workout tone. I'm not gonna lie. I like it in front like this. And behind that... I'm not sure. Okay, actually, we'll move the workout equipment over here. I think that'll be better. And let's change you to maybe this. So let me move this first. Okay. How does that look? I'm not sure. Let's see actually if it looked better with a different one. This one's better. I don't think like the other colors would make a difference here. We definitely don't need to do that. Nope. Okay. Workout equipment. It's very much, this is gonna be a very big bachelor pad. Big bachelor pad vibes is what I'm gonna go with. Why? The night stuff is really funny. At least on the outside. I want it to look that way. Let's put a palm tree back there. Perfect. And maybe, do I have room for one on this side? Yep. I'll move this up so we can put a fence behind here. Can't. Move it up one more. Okay, perfect. Maybe all the way to the side here. Alright. Now I think putting like a car in front of here would make sense. Because if there's like a lot of stuff he's working on. Have you played Echoes of Wisdom? If you're not, you are gonna. I already did. That was during the hotel arc. Which at this point, it's been a while since we were in the hotel. It's crazy how much time flies. We already have done that, yes. Maybe a crafting bench right here would make sense. Does that match? I'm gonna say it does. I refuse to believe it's been that long, maybe like 3 months. It's been a long time. Not even 3 months. We're at month 5 of this year, so it's been about 6 months since I was in the hotel. Chew on that. Because we left in December of last year. So that was 6 months ago. Porta potty out here. It's a bachelor pad. Listen. They're doing the best they can out here. Maybe actually we'll have the workout stuff inside. And we'll make... maybe 2. Would look better. Yep. And... trash bags, because they're gross and they're not very cleanly. Maybe 2. Yeah. That's perfect. I can't change that. I wish I can. They left their laundry out in the rain. That fits the vibe. Except there's not enough space. Maybe right here, actually. Can you see that, though? Not really. I mean, like, kind of, but not enough to make it, like, worth it to put it back there. Yeah, but they've made a mess of things over here. Ooh, a wash pan would be good in this area. I feel like that makes sense in a weird way. What did I put in it though? Blue and black, and we'll actually put it over here in front of the car that we put here. Actually, to the side, like right here. Now let's find the car. Where is the car? There is the car. Okay, and we'll make it the damaged one, obviously. And on the side, honestly, the mountain sticker looks cute. Yep. I don't have any paper things on the floor, I don't think. Should be awesome if we did. Because it would make sense. Because it's messy out here. That one. Very blue. Bachelor plaid is going insane. Bachelor plaid? Maybe like a tire on the ground? No. How would this look? Over here. That works, actually. We'll do... Does silver look good? Silver works. And on the side of it... No, that's fine the way it is. What else can we add here? I think the doghouse moving over there. And I'm gonna move these down a little bit. Like they're trying to hide them. Yeah, that's good. I don't think I can add anything more to the car thing over here. If I did, I don't have many things I can place on it. We do have an electronic thing. Maybe that we can make this look like a car stuff? A car stuff? Nice one. Maybe, actually. That kind of works. Let me get the cool side table. Or... I don't think we need it. Change that to blue. Obviously, that's the color we're going with. Maybe putting that behind it would make it look in the theme. Kind of? I don't know. I think it would look better not here. I do want a side table here. So the side tables were up here, I think. Yes. Outdoor one. Just black. And put that here. Okay. It's pretty good. Now the inside. This is where it gets tricky. This is where it gets complicated, and you know what? I'm glad it's Mo that wanted to change, because his house always bothered me, as you could see. Because he wanted to be a magician, but I don't really see... I didn't really know what to do with that idea. Oh, wait. So I think just starting over from scratch is best. Just complete overhaul. Alright. Let's see what we are working with now. Change this, finally. I think we'll separate the rooms and then have a really cool living room kitchen for them. I think this is big enough. And dark wood Now, let's change the floor. Actually, we'll keep the floor. We'll change the wallpaper. Superman cavey. That's a little not what I'm looking for. That could work. That could work. Or we could do... Oh! I just had a banger idea. We'll make this a bathroom. Or we'll at least make the back of it a bathroom. And the floor, just regular black flooring. And then the rest of it... Something super... man cavey. What is that? Oh! Oh! I had another idea I think I like better. Honestly, this one was fine. And then... this is what we'll do. We'll put the partition walls here. That's as long as I can make it, I think. Yeah. So... It looks funny. Let's actually try putting this here. How would this change it? Does it make it work or make it look lame? Kind of makes it look lame. Maybe we'll do this instead. Okay. And then move you here. Nope, that doesn't work like I wanted it to. Nope, I don't think the plan's gonna work. I wanted to make like a cool little secret room. I think just having a split man cave would be better instead. So let's get rid of the accent wall. I thought it'd be really cool, but I don't see it working. So instead we'll just split it. I'm gonna make the floor a little lighter. That's pretty good. We'll split the walls here so we can give them each their own little rooms, little spaces to be boys. The boys! And this will be like a kitchenette. I think that's a good idea. So it's a little divided, so they have their own spaces, but it's still pretty open. Yes. Can I make it longer, maybe? Needs to be done. Or maybe they don't mind sharing a room. We could do like bunk bed situation. No, we don't have bunk beds. Shit. If only we had bunk beds, dude. Okay. Now let's give them their bedroom spaces. I will color code them between red and blue. One for Mo and one for Kit Kat. Obviously. First, I see Kit Kat, obviously, is a big superhero guy. He'll go over here. Anything with red. We're gonna do red and gray. I think having one more. That's fine. The red race car bed is very much Kit Kat. So let's get the red race car bed out. Wherever it be. There it is. Alright, perfect. I don't need to change color. It's perfect the way it is. And I want to put a nightstand or like a thing behind his bed. Can I do that? That's a little too low, but I don't think it would look weird high. So we'll go with that. And then what is Kid Cat core? Red Rocket's pretty cute. But I don't really see him having something like that. So instead, we will give him maybe a low chest. That could work. None of it's red, so I'll go with black. Or Cherrywood's pretty red. No, but it's not the red that we want, so we'll just do dark wood. Dark wood and red is the scheme for Kid Cat. I'm gonna make the room a little wider. I mean, a little longer. Like so. It's gonna be a long-ass kitchen. Maybe we'll make this the living room instead, and the kitchen will be, like, on the sides here. Or, like, it's a workout room. They would like that, I think. So, Kid Cat. Actually, I'm going to put this to the side. Like that. Cherry's love for toes a real thing? Like, you mean a fetish? Everything's a fetish. Everything that you can think of being a fetish, it probably is. So, yes. I'll put, like, this here. That could be pretty cute. Kind of goes with the rooms as well. But I think it needs something like this. Like a partition, yes. I think that looks great. Very dark. I think it's a little too much. We'll put some rugs. I think the rugs will make a difference. So I'm gonna do that now. Something red. For Kid Cat. Too small. Has anyone ever asked you to see your dogs? No. If they have, I probably just ignored them and I don't remember. It's possible, but usually when people say something weird in chat, I just pretend I didn't see it. Because I didn't see it. Because I didn't see it. Can I see your dogs? I don't have a dog anymore. He passed away, unfortunately. Ooh, would that be better red? No. I think just the light red is better. Cute. I think it's cute. Something at this entrance of the house, maybe. Ooh. That's kind of cute. But I don't think it would match in the workout area, so I won't put it there. Instead... what is something that he would like? Kid Cat. Kid Cat. He very much gives off I'm still a kid at heart vibes, so let's find some cute toys maybe that he would enjoy. I don't think this could be red, but we'll see. It could be white, but that doesn't really match the vibe. Kid at heart. Kid at heart. We'll give him a lamp right here. Make it dark, and then make this part... do I not have any reds? I have a red right here. Yep. Cute! Let's see how the tall one actually looks. Would it be better if it was tall? Kind of, actually. Yeah. I'll move this up, and this will look like a little knick-knack stand. Ooh! Okay, I like that. Now, what to give him on the side there? Again, he feels very I'm still a kid at heart. So he needs something that would match that. Maybe just... maybe just a little teddy bear. Right there would be cute. With a red shirt, yes. It's okay to still love these things. No shame in his game. Froggy chair? That's a good point. And I think Froggy chair does have a red variation. No, it doesn't. It was a good idea, though. I think maybe the baby chair instead, because this one actually is red. I'll put it, like, against the bed right here, and then I know... oh, there's a box of toys. Where is the box of toys? I think that'll work. Where is the toy box? Do I not have it here? I thought I did. Lame. Too big. Oh, man. I thought we had it. I swear we had it for one of the previous rooms. I know I did, actually. I'm so positive. Am I just thinking about an old one? It might be. Okay, well, we'll do this instead. It'll still match. Maybe like that. And then... obviously, a TV would work great here. Maybe an older TV. With a switch next to it. Yes. I'll make it black, and then I'll make this one. Ooh, make it red. Or maybe behind him, like right here, will be better. Yes. And I'll move this up. I'll put more stuff there, but for now, what to put here? Toys. Something fun. Something that he would like. Or maybe just a cute little radio. Make it red, obviously. And... there's the toy box! I was insane! Well, I was going insane. Oh, but there's no red variation. Motherfucker! God damn it. I don't think this one has a red variation, though. I mean, that has red in it, but does that count? Maybe. No, I think something cooler can go there. And maybe I'll put it over here. And then I'll move the switch over here. And then on this side, we'll have some books. I don't know if the books have any red variation. I mean, that has red in it. But does that count? How does it look? Alright, I'm gonna consider that. That counts. And then something here. I don't know if he would be able to take care of a plant, but maybe we'll put a plant on either side here. That could work, maybe. Okay. And then I still need something else to put there. Didn't mean to go down. Maybe his picture. That could be cute. We'll do the colorful one so it has red. Alright. Okay, maybe that. And then something else here. Hmm. What did they give us that's new? The race car bed. Not that much. Maybe the rocket. I think it might be too big. It's a pretty fucking big rocket. Honestly, it kind of works. In a weird way. I'm not sure if I'm just crazy though. I'm gonna move the chair, little baby chair right here. And then in front of his bed, let's put some cute little outfits. Something red. Obviously. Maybe this one. No. I need some like red socks or red shoes that I can put on the floor. Because you can only do that with the shoes and the socks, which is super lame. Let's do the red socks. Do I have any red socks? We have the tube socks. That's cute. I like that. Alright, I'll say that that's done. Now, in front of his room... in front of his room, we will put the little... maybe like a little tiny table and chair, so it's like their mini dining room. I think that could be cute. So I need a tiny dining room table. Man cavey, so we'll go something like that. Perfect. Make it black. And then maybe, what's an in-between of red and blue? Don't red and blue make purple? I'll just make it brown. Yeah, that's way too much brown. I need to change the floor. We'll change the floor to something dark. I think that's a lot better. But I can't tell if I'm just delusional. Ooh. I kind of like that. Even though I know it doesn't really work. Like, it kind of works. Red and blue make purple. That's one that we can go with. Sure. Why the fuck not? We'll try that. It's kind of random. We're kind of doing something very, very random here. For chairs, maybe just these simple ones. Cute. Maybe white. I'm not sure I like the white. It's not enough. Maybe green? No, that's too weird. How does just brown look? Not these chairs. I think we need to change the chairs. What is a better chair to go here? Maybe just a cool? Yeah, very bachelor pad-esque. I like. How does white look here? Ooh, I like white in this chair. Do I? Actually, actually, do I? No, I think black is better. I think this also being black is better. Yeah. Alright, now on the side... Well, first of all, I'm gonna put the workout stuff back here. I think this would look good here. Instead of it being outside. We'll go with that one. Put it there. Okay. And... I don't know. Maybe it doesn't need that much over there. Because it is kind of its own thing. We'll make it black. And in front of it, actually, I will change the eating area to be here instead. I do this a lot, but it just works very well. We'll put a counter in front of that. I do it a lot, but it works. It works very well, honestly. More than I would realize that it would. Now, where is it? There it is. Okay. Can they get... We'll pretend they can get through that. Maybe this needs to be moved over a little bit. How does that look? Does it make it look better? Ah! Honestly, I can't say it does. Maybe. We'll go with it for now. Okay. I'm going to put a iron shelf over on this side. So, like, maybe this is like a cute little desk tool area for the both of them. So they could both share it. Yeah. I think that'll be a cute little way to use this area. And we'll make it dark, of course. I'll move this up. Move you over. A little more. And then we'll put a plant. Obviously, I'm going to put a plant there. It's just too perfect. It works too well. Every time. Oh, a corner don't... Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Better idea. Oh, yeah. I like that. Now we'll put some type of stool. Maybe just like this one. Honestly, nothing too crazy. Alright, and then on top of this, I think just full black is better here. How does that look? Kind of out of place. But that works. I don't want to go too crazy with too many things. I think maybe just some cookies in the center. Something very simple like that. And then they definitely work out. We're gonna give them this over here. I'm just gonna move it so I know that I want it to be over there. Maybe just a cutting board with a fish on it, because I know you could put a fish on it, right? I don't think on this one. I know there is a cutting board where you can put a fish on it, but I don't think I have it. No. Alright, we'll just put this there. And then change it to be dark. And honestly, the red's not bad, so we'll leave it there. Alright, now for their workout area. I don't think we actually need this there. I think for the background of their workout area... Maybe... Ooh, the lockers, I think, would look great. One on either side. I think works. We'll make it black. And the stickers will be different, depending on which boy is using them. I'll do the cool one. And then in between them, we will have this. Why, you may ask? So we can put the water on it. Woo! Like so. Mm-hmm. And how does the green one look? A little too weird. We'll have it be blue. Alright, and then on top of either one, we'll have a different type of hat. One will be Do we have enough? Because I want it to be one of, like, the baseball hats. But I don't think we have... Okay, we have one blue one. We'll have it over here. Do I have a red baseball hat? Anywhere? No. Really? I only have one baseball hat? That's a little... That's very sad. What kind of red hat would Kit Kat wear? I mean, this is a red hat, but it's not a sport one. Or pretend like that's a hat. Is there a blue one I can put? Yes. Or pretend like these are sport hats. Okay, guys? It makes more sense if they're sport hats, so just pretend. Okay, you being yellow is better. Now, workout stuff. Obviously, we're gonna have... I don't actually have that much workout things. But what I do have... is this. We'll put 2. Like that. So they have enough to work with. Maybe we'll make them blue. And then red. Ooh! I just had a brain blast of an idea. Okay. And then... I know there's a dumbbell, but I don't know if I have it here. It would be really awesome if I did. Does it make this so much better? No. Damn it. My plan. Maybe it's here? Copium? Maybe it's a cute little tire sit down on either side of it. Maybe just that's better. And something else to work out with. Actually, I think it being a little off is better. So I'll have it on this side. We need one more thing. At least just one more little workout thingamajigger. But I don't know what it would be. Maybe just a little table like we had before on either side, and then we have something on top of it. I think maybe that. It's just what we roll with. I don't know, we just don't have enough items. Yeah, we'll just have to roll with that. Is a brain blast painful? Probably. I would assume so. Yeah. Maybe actually the crates instead would work better as something to put on top of. Because there is a blackberry variant. I do like that. Okay. Now, something to put on top of them. Because we don't have any workout equipment. It would make... I wish I had a dumbbell. I know I've made a dumbbell before, which is kind of the infuriating part. Because I know I've made one on our island. So it would make sense if it was fucking here. But it's not! It's not... I'll just put a football on this one. Maybe that's what we do. Just like football versus baseball. And then baseball on the other. Alright. Let's go with that. Now let's start with the other guy's room. What kind of bed does he give off? I kind of like it being symmetrical to where we have this on either side with decorations on top of them. I think that works. Okay. And a bed, 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 a bed. A bed. Which one of these? Have him sleeping in a camping cot? Perfect. Absolutely no support at all. Just bed. No. I think our best bet would be just this one. Now, we make the wood dark wood and that blue. Perfect. Now they each have their own, they have a desk over here. Actually, I want to put something else next to the desk real fast. Side note, side little thing. There was a little cabinet I think would look really cute over here. This one. And we'll put a toolbox on top of it. Super unrelated, I had to do this now. Before I forget, because it was a really cute idea. Let's do this one. Okay. Perfect. I'll make it that color. No, that's a little, it's a little too big for how big the box is. That's the same issue, unfortunately. So maybe it would just be better to have... Nope, still too big. Something tiny. Something small. Something small. Maybe just scans. No, that's also kind of just the same issue. Alright, we'll change this to something bigger. Chloe, thank you for the follow. Maybe like a safe. No, that's the same amount of... Maybe we'll put the plant here instead. Because I want to put some greenery around. Yuka screams man cave to me. We'll make it brown. Just so it stands out even more. Okay. Kind of very out of the way, but it's okay. Now, to decorate this dude's room, little room nook area. I lost my Bee with a Knife. No! Rest in peace, Bee with a Knife. We'll give him a small closet area. Nothing like too crazy. And then next to it, maybe... Maybe Moe's a reader. Maybe that could work. I'm not sure there's any... I'm gonna gamble and get a random sub-emote so I can get a bee with a knife. We don't have that many emotes, so there is a high chance you can get the bee with a knife again. I say take those chances. Roll that dice. Because you could. No, you got the sad one. This is how I feel right now. At least it matches the vibe. The tone. Where is the bookshelf? What the fuck? Have I just passed it a bajillion times? Probably. Okay, here we are. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. Book. There it is. Found it! Okay, dark would be better. I'm actually gonna get rid of this. And... you know what time it is. A chair in front of the bookshelf. I do it so much, but it looks so good every time I do. I can't help it. It just works. Chair, give me a sub so I can get the bee with the knife. Unfortunately, I cannot. We'll just do regular black one. Alright, now... having him get a dresser right here is good too. We'll do the black one again. What was it on the side? It was dark. Yeah, but I think him having darker tones would be better. I have no way of getting it that my mother won't give me her card because she's telling me to get a job. Well, tell her to fuck off. I'm playing 2 to start my island on day 2. Ooh, nice. Please don't say that word out loud. Sorry. Ooh, we'll just give him a nice lamp in front of his bed. I think that'd be really cute. Blue, obviously. Now what to put on top of his stuff? I think he gets a flat screen. Or like a tiny monitor. I had the best idea. Yeah, we're gonna use that instead. So get rid of this. He's a gamer. I've officially made it. He's not a reader. He's a gamer. Oh yeah. We're gonna give him the desktop computer here, but first I need to get out a desk. Ah! Where are they? There's an awesome one right there. Perfect. Manly. Manly desk. PC setup. He's web browsing, obviously. And then... what would be next to him? I wish I had a bag of chips. But we don't have that. Not water. Definitely not water. Can I change this into like a sports drink? I mean, this one kind of looks like a sports drink. I'll go with that. What's wrong with water? Yeah, but he's a gamer. Probably doesn't. He does not drink it. And then a cool little gamer chair. Maybe we'll put the outdoor folding one so it's like he's still a broke college kid at heart. Honestly, that makes me laugh. We'll go with that. And instead of that, ooh, milk. Yes, perfect. Exactly. Now, on top of this stuff, oops. What'd I move? I moved that. Make it blue. Now, what should I put next to it? I think the alarm clock would be good over here. I think it makes sense. It's over his head. He could just go. He could just go. Okay. And... maybe a TV. I don't know, I feel like this is too much. Hold on, I need to put it over here in order to make it that way. What? Why can't I put it up there? Oh, because it's not the same thing. Oh, that's so lame. Okay, and then let's put maybe something with like a box up here. So it's like his magazines, his DVDs. He's a nerd. Actually? No, I like the lamp here. Well, maybe putting a lamp on his desk would be better. I think that kind of makes a little more sense since he's a gamer. Yeah. It's very lime green or lime. Just bright. It's very bright blue. So maybe that one would be better. Yes, that one's instantly better. And we already have the TV already there. So what could go in the back there? College kid. College kid vibes. What would a college kid have? A pet? I mean, why not? I don't like that. So let's put something else there. I liked the books on the other side, but I don't know if they would fit here. Maybe just his picture. That could be something we do. That's not Kit Kat's picture. We need Moe's picture. Nah, something else. Ooh, skateboard? I think this looks better. And I'm gonna actually put this in front of his bed right there. Yep. I still need something here though. Well, since he was a magician before, it feels kind of wrong to not give him something magician related. But I don't think that is the right move. A dinosaur toy. Nope. Man, I do not know what would work here. I'm like really blinking. Struggling. Maybe just books. Oops. Honestly, I'm not too sure about it. Looks a little strange. How about this? Okay. I mean, I've seen plenty of college kids do something like this. Sure. And on his wall, we will give him... Maybe like a degree on this side, like right here. Alright. And then I like to do this. Someone at here. We decorate the wall with some albums to make it look like they're collecting albums. That could be pretty fun. How does that look? I like that. I think it would look better with a third one here, though. So let's put down KK Writer. Then get rid of that. And then we'll just move everything over. So it's a... Oh! So it's a... Oh! So it's a... Ah! So it's a little symmetrical. Perfect. Okay. Now, for the walls, I don't think we need that much on the walls. It's not like that crazy. Now, in the sky, let's put in both of the rooms, if I can, this. Because it works. It makes sense. There isn't a red one, but there's a black one. I'll just put black in each one. Because I don't want to go too over the top. Perfect. And in the workout area, I think a fluorescent light would make sense. We'll have it be black. I'll move it a little up. I'll move it a little back. It looks better back. He's a gamer? Does he play Animal Crossing? No. He's a League of Legends player. Have you seen Mo? Well, he's in college. It makes sense if he's playing a crazy game like that. Alright. I, like, really hurt my side. Ow. Okay, we have the kid at heart, and then we have the gamer. I think Kid Cat needs some more stuff on his wall. I think it would make sense if he had something crazy. Maybe like a poster, but of who? Left for 2 minutes while I was bro in pain. I hit my side a little bit. Ow. Just a wee bit. Maybe like a cute little board like this. Oh, but it's blue! No! Do it again, I want to see. No. Bro's feeling malicious today. Maybe... No, we already know what that's gonna be. So instead... Nope. Maybe nothing. It's better with nothing on it. Because I didn't really put anything on the sidewall over there. Alright. I think this is pretty done. But I do want to see if I can possibly make the workout room... Maybe, let's see. Let's see how this looks. It works. Nope. Maybe. What about your other side is, let's wait, even. It's not supposed to be even. It's more supposed to just be like a representation of each guy. So it not being even is okay. Okay, that's definitely workout flooring. No. That one. And maybe like a little towel in front of the workout room would make sense. No, something a little smaller. I just wanted you to whack your side. Maybe this one? Yeah, sure. I think, honestly, the purple flooring doesn't really fit with me anymore. So let's try just brown. That's a lot better. It really lights up the room that way. But that one makes more sense. Okay. I finished, you guys. I did it. It took a very long time. So I hope you enjoy. I hope you like it. You're welcome. The boys! Yes! Welcome to the boys! Perfect! Gamer! Yes! Yes! That's cute. I like that one. They're just working out maniacs. They're not even enjoying their rooms. Cute. I should have changed the outfits they're wearing, but But it's fine. Thanks so much. You are welcome so much. I already took a picture. Enjoy the room, you rascals, you hooligans. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Jeez. Jeez Louise. What'd you think? Do you like what I did? Okay, sorry. I just realized that Future Robot did not drop a picture of their dog. They dropped a picture of someone. Rah! It's cute though. No, I will not be doing that again. It's not very enjoyable. I'd rather have their own space than make them room up with someone. It's a little more complicated that way. I'm not sure about that. Thank you, Lottie. I'll work a little longer. Oh no, I'm done. Actually, I'm done. I meant to say I wanted to keep streaming longer. Can I leave? Can I just leave? Is that cool? Can I just do that? That'd be awesome. I'm just gonna go. Yep. Yep. Just totally not in my work clothes. Just ignore that and we're fine. Totally not in my work clothes. Now for the rest of the day, we don't know where Apple is first and foremost. One. So let's go find Apple and give her the gift. She's somewhere in the museum. One villager is always in the museum gallivanting around, but first let's double check to make sure she's not home. Because I would hate to be running around and then she is home. I need to sell some fruit. I do remember that, so I'll keep that on me. And then I'll grab the present. Alright, girl. I'm coming. She is not home. I'm also gonna move this. I had it over here, but every time I break a fishing rod, I'm always down south here. So I think it makes more sense if we move it over here. Right there. No. No. Not what I meant to do. Perfect. Okay, now let's go find Apple wherever she be. And after we do that, I know we gotta sell fruit. We gotta customize something. Craft. Oh, okay. It's in the afternoon, so is the vampire fish out? It'd be easier if I could just, let me see, I gotta open up my app in order to see. We still have to find the Trevi. Nope, it's not out yet. The only thing we could do is fish. So after this, we'll do some fishing to hopefully get who we're looking for. Alright, Apple, you better be in here! You fucking better be. Usually they're in here for most of the day. I didn't see her at all in the other buildings. So, crossing fingers. So crossing my fingers. Excuse me. Now, finding them in here is a little hard. Because you just gotta run around. And it could be anywhere in the museum. There's always, like, the usual places that they'll be. Nope. Nothing here. I'll find you, Apple. I'll fucking find you, dude. You can't hide from me, girl. It's always really tedious to run around like this. Nope. Not in this exhibit. Okay. After this, we'll just do some fishing. We'll start winding down. I'm trying to keep an eye on my phone in case my dad texts me because we're doing the movies. Our movie little date. So I gotta know when he's gonna come pick me up. Pick me up in the whip. My car is fine. I just wanted to ride to his house. I just wanted to ride to his house. Okay, Apple in here? Doesn't look like it. It's so weird seeing all this empty. Because in my last island, I finished the museum completely. Like, it was done. So just seeing, like, running through this area and it's just empty again is so strange. Because it's like, but I know what it's gonna look like. I know what it looks like. I know what you... Oh, it's 4. I was about to say, is that my doorbell? Why is it so quiet? I'll at least check in here, because she could be in here. Sorry, Brewster. I already got a cup this morning. Sorry. I already got a cup this morning, dude. Okay, let's check on the bug area and then the fish area and then, you know, yada yada yada. You know what it is. There she is. Hey! I have a gift for you. What a coink dink. This is for you, girl. It's this. What could it be? I love her. She's so me. She's just like me for real. I won't use it. I mean, thank you. I, by the way, accidentally gave her that ugly ass shirt, and it's been the bane of my existence. Oh, it's so ugly. I also need to think of some cool Halloween shirt designs for the characters to wear. I'm thinking maybe movie poster shirts. At least one for Nosferatu, obviously. And then for the rest of them, I don't know. So now here's the annoying thing that we're going to be doing for a little bit, is getting the manila clams. I think what I should do next time is pre-get the manila clams before stream. So you guys don't have to see me do this tedious task. It won't take that long, but it's just enough to where it's just... oh, it's grueling. They spawn pretty frequently, though. If you listen for them. Sometimes I don't do that. So, okay. We get 23 slots. And then we'll sell everything in my pockets. Any... oh, there's one. Okay. 20 spots left. Is there any one that's like, ooh, I want you to sell? Let me see. Just sell fruit. Okay. Something about customization, though. Okay. 20. We have 20 slots. Soon to be, not to toot my own horn, 19. I don't hear anything. Any over here? Doesn't look like it. At least the cool thing about getting the manila clams is we get more Nook Mile points because one of the things is craft. And guess what happens when you make fish bait? You craft it! See, I'm so smart. I'm actually a genius. There are so many... I have plenty of time, but I do want to say it out loud that there are a lot of things I have planned already for the island, but there's also a lot I don't know what to do with. The beaches being all one decoration is kind of what I'm going with, and by that I mean, like, all looks abandoned. I think the vibe of an abandoned, overgrown beach would fit our goth theme very well. But in terms of other small areas, I don't know what to do with. And honestly, I might have messed up picking this island because of how our resident services is so close to the entrance. Like, if you look at this, it's just a straight shot. And I wanted the town to be around resident services. But if the town is in the middle, in the bottom middle, like, yeah, it's fine, but it still takes up a lot of space. Like, that's a lot of space I have to work around. And to an extent, I don't really mind. Like, I can make the town area really big. Because I did want there to be a cul-de-sac for my little villagers and some, like, Halloween festivities happening. So, like, the area's gonna be big. Brissa Waltz, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I have plenty of time to think about this. And another great thing is once I do something or I build something, I don't have to, if I don't like it, I can just tear it down. It's gonna be annoying, but that's something that I have going for me. Oh. Where are the clams? And you see this? This is way too shallow. It needs to be like up to the rock in order for it not to go over the mountains, which we need to spend a lot more money. I can only buy 5 things a day. I think I only bought 4 this morning because there was a music that I didn't have already in the shop. Oop, there's one. Yippee! My idea for what the town will look like is that... How many spaces do we have left? We have 16 spaces left. Is that behind resident services is a huge, like, festival. Or, like, the pumpkin patch event happening. Where we have the campsite. And the campsite looks like a stage when it's empty. Which is what I want. And so I'll use that as, like, a stage. We'll have, like, events to the side. And then... I don't know. It's all, like... ideas I have, but nothing concrete. Because it's like, it's so far off too. That's why whenever I have an idea, I have to write it down because I know I'm gonna forget it. And the hard part about brainstorming is a lot of people don't quite understand what Gothic builds are. It's not black. That's the issue. So I try to look for inspiration for Gothic themed stuff. And Gothic themed stuff is very much about the architecture and the vibe, not just it being black. So whenever I look for inspiration about that, there's nothing there. So that one I have to purely come up with on my own. Which is gonna be hard, because I usually have something I take inspiration from, at least a little bit. Not impossible, just hard. a little hard. Okay, we have 20. So now we need 10. We have slots for 10. Hold on. Give me this! I thought that was gonna miss. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Baby, let me know you'll be around. I don't see any spot. Okay. You got no place to go when you're feeling down. I always thought I wanted to have a orchard or a farm on the permanent island, but honestly, I don't think I'd have room for it. And also, I don't know how I'd make it match, if that makes sense. I heard one. Where art thou? Did I hear one? I thought I did. Where is it? Ah! You're behind this tree. Tell me now. No. I think that's just me walking on the beach here. Or are you behind this tree? Nope. Oh, why don't manila clams spawn more? It's so hard to, like, look for them. Wish it wasn't, though. Nope. I also don't know what I'm gonna do with this outcrop yet. I had some, like, ideas, but I'm not too sure. I had a thought maybe, because on the left corner, I want it to be, like, something in front of the hidden witch grove. Yes, okay. Oops. 9. This is about to be 9, or 9 left. I don't know if I want it to be the camp inspired movie theater, or if I want it to be the museum area. Because either way, I want something in front of the hidden grove, so it's like an area you go to, but you don't know that there's something hidden in there, and that's where you find the witch area. However, if it just depends what I put there. If I put the movie theater there, then I don't know what I'm gonna put on the outcropping. But if it's the mausoleum, then I'm gonna put Lucky's house, because he's gonna be the mausoleum caretaker. So it would like, it would work. It would work out if we do the museum there. I need hardwood. Okay. I have enough. Let's go. My nose is running, sorry. I need to get allergy medicine before I go on my vacation, or else I'm gonna get absolutely rolled. Absolutely rolled. Thank you. And then this. Boom! Thank you. Now, do a little switcheroo. We have 8 slots left. Got it. I don't know. There's so many ideas I have, and the wonderful thing is that I have so much. Well, it's both a blessing and a curse how much time I have until we're gonna be even able to start. I think our best bet, and the best thing we can do, I saw it right here. Let's go! 7. I think the best thing we can do, since I'm not gonna have a farm or an orchard, is just to save up on supplies. And by that I mean a bunch of stacks of each fruit, a bunch of stacks of each vegetable, just so I know that when the time comes, I have to take everything down, because my plan is to completely flatten the island. Once I get all the it's gonna be such a long while before this, but just so you guys know. Aw, Zell. He loves bugs. Every time I see him, he's doing something with a bug. Alright, we have 5 spaces left. Once I get each of these villagers' photo, then I'm gonna be able to let them leave. And then once they leave, we're gonna villager hunt for our permanent spooky villagers. Which I won't spoil who they are yet. You're gonna have to wait until we villager hunt in like, what? 3 months? It's gonna be such a long time before we are even able to do that. Okay, 3 more spots. And once we get all of, if not like most of the permanent villagers, then I will put them on the beach, flatten, and then start decorating. Because I'm assuming by the time I get... It's a long fish. Are you an oarfish? Unrelated, sorry. No. It's like an olive flounder or a sea bass. Yeah. Well, it looked big. Sorry. I'll just move it here. I'm assuming by the time I'm able to let all my villagers go, it'll be already past October, which is when I'm going to get a bunch of the Halloween DIYs. I have so many ideas. And the execution is going to be the hardest part, really, because I am very creative. I can come up with so many spooky Halloween goth ideas, but actually implementing them is the interesting part. Alright, we have space for 1 more. Oh, there it is. Up. See, the most annoying part about when I am... It's not annoying, it's pretty relaxing, honestly, I can't lie. It's just tedious, because what I do off stream is this. I just go on the beach and get stuff for pier fishing, because we have 2 fish right now that you could predominantly get... You only get, actually, from the pier, and they're only in the summer months. And it's so annoying, because I've done this so many times that I haven't caught them once. Not even once. Which is so bothersome. There's probably times where I almost catch them and then I just accidentally let them go, because even though we've gotten the catch 100 fish in a row achievement, I'm still not the best at... Well, I'm never gonna be perfect. That's the thing. That's the thing. But I'm not the best at making sure I don't lose them. It's very possible I will. And especially when they're big, I kind of stress out a little bit because I'm like, oh my god, is that the fish? And then, of course, the worst possible thing happens. I lose them. Ah, woe is me. Once we flatten it, I think we'll get a good idea. Of what we're gonna do with the area. So I'm not gonna like stress out too much about the design because I'm not even remotely able to practice what I want my design to look like. There are some cool apps or websites, I should say, cool websites you can use that you can put your island in and then design it from there. Not like from the map. Like you can look at the map and design it that way, which I might do just to test out how I feel about certain choices I want to make. Because the thing I know I want is a big town area. Because I want there to be a cul-de-sac, because they're celebrating Halloween. I want there to be a pumpkin patch going on. Like, it's gonna be a big part of the island. But figuring out how much space that actually is gonna take up is a little tricky for me. Because I can't move resident services. And that's what I'm saying from when I said earlier that I kind of messed up with the island choice that I picked. I like a lot of the aspects of what the island I picked, but a lot of it is going to be a workaround. But you know what? I'm okay with the challenge. I am perfectly okay with the challenge. It's just something to think about. I wish I could move resident services. It would make it so much easier if I could. But once we get there, I'm sure we'll know. Alright, last one. And then it's pier fishing time. Yay! I just want to at least catch one of them on stream right now. That'd be awesome. Imagine if we catch both, though. Imagine if it's both, though. You know what? I'm gonna will it into being. We're gonna catch him. We're gonna catch both of them right now. We're gonna, like, chant. We are the witches. Ooh, hot item for a fortune. We will do that after. We will be catching both of them right now. We will be catching both of them right now. Where was that? There it is. I'm coming! Thank you very much. It's money, but I'll take money. Free money. Hell yeah. Plus, there's like one of the Nook Miles achievements is popping balloons, I think. I know it is. It has to be, right? But what is it called? Actually, I'm just insane. Good to know. Birthday celebration. Oh, celebrate their birthdays. I think I'm wrong. I don't see any of it here. Look, shopping. Nook Miles. Oh, we're almost at that. That's cool. Fulfilling requests for your residents. I need to start doing that more. We're about to get that. We're 5 away from that. Oh. Oh, we're almost there. We could probably hit that within the next month. Fossil assess. These are all pretty easy. Alright, so there is no one for shooting the balloons down. Kind of lame. I thought there would be. But okay. I'm procrastinating. I'm procrastinating. Oh, okay. Hold on. One more sidetrack. That's a red one, I think. Yeah. which could have a new DIY for us, which would be awesome because we desperately need new ones. There is a tree stump DIY I really want. That'd be perfect. It's a bamboo wand that we already know. Awesome! Awesome. Hold on, actually. Great. Love that. Okay. We got this. We're gonna find both of them. It's gonna go great. Not that this is a waste of time, because I do make money from all this fish. It's just very much... tedious was the right word that I used earlier. You guys said this was... well, not that, but you guys did say that there was a... squid people. What is that? Splatoon reference. Though, I don't think it's that one. How many in a row can we catch? Well. Well, there goes that. Yay! More crafting! Woo! That's what you came here for, guys! More crafting! Yes! Awesome! My favorite. Crafting, my favorite. I'm such a complainer today. I am such a complainer today. I'm so sorry, guys. But I have a gut feeling we're gonna get them today. Or at least one of them. Too small. I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones. I could feel it in my nuggets. I love Chicken Joe from... I love Chicken Joe, just period. That's a statement. I need more patient, just leave it there, honestly. Ooh, almost clicked it. Almost clicked it again. I need to stop talking during that because it's gonna trip me up. I don't need to get them back to back because I've already gotten that Nook Mile achievement. It would just be nice. Because what if it's a big fish that I lose? Then that's gonna be upsetting. That's gonna be so upsetting. Well, Captain, hope you're enjoying the show. You're gonna be watching me do this for a while. Actually, I'm pretty sure he's sleeping. It makes sense, because he's just sitting here for hours, kicking back, looking at the- maybe he is. Because if he was sleeping, they'd have bubbles. That'd be so cute if he was sleeping. Made me feel better than having him stare at me this whole time. Maybe he's the reason I keep missing fish. I'm stressed out from him staring at me. He's tripping me up. I knew it wasn't me. I knew I was a go-to gamer. It was never my fault. Well, that's a big one. But is it big enough? No. If you guys don't know why I know before I pick it up, it's because you can feel the vibration if it's like crazy big. This is for people that don't play Animal Crossing that are watching my stream. Some of you are watching for me. And the reason I know is because the vibration is different. And when it's big, it like really fucking shakes the controller. Like very violently. I think sometimes you can even hear it on the mic if it's like a crazy big fish. Though we haven't really had any big fish because it's mostly in the summer when you get like the sunfish and the sharks. By the way, side note, my favorite animal is a whale shark. And so the fact that they're in the game is super awesome. I wish they had more fish villagers. Like, I would love to see a whale shark villager. That would be so cute. Really, like stupid looking, but really cute. No. Give it to me, dude. I need it. Anyway. Little sharks are just adorable looking. It's hard not to like them. No. Cap, do you have any extra like, just bait on you? That'd be awesome if you did. Save me so much time. I could go to Treasure Islands, but no. It's better if I do it myself. I feel better if I do it this way. Though, my inventory is about to get full, so I need to drop one of these. Like so. A shark neighbor would have to be Bruce. I wish they could do, like, Disney collabs like that. It'd be so fun. But can you imagine, like, a hammerhead neighbor? Or a great white? I don't think they could actually make them look cute. Like, not to be rude. I think they just look derpy. And, like, that's fine, but I think a lot of people would not like that. But it makes sense. We have octopus villagers. Why don't we have shark villagers? And there's so many species of sharks you can... No. You can use. And they can all look so goofy. And you know what? I would much rather have goofy, fun villagers than I would having, a cute villager. Because usually cute villagers are kind of boring personality-wise. That could be said about any Animal Crossing New Horizons ones, because they don't really have a lot of personality to them in general. But some of them are sassy. Like, Phoebe and Miranda on my island right now are very sassy characters. And they even look that way. Could replace the apes? Yeah, I've not really heard anyone say that they are a big fan of the apes. Which makes sense. Like, there are really cute villagers that are cute because they're so ugly, but I just don't vibe with any of them. There are some chickens that are cute, but not all of them. We're trying to catch. I'm trying to catch the 2 fish of the season that I can't. The mahi-mahi and the, what's its face? The giant Tekka, I think it is. Those ones. Which, we've been trying to do this for the past few days. It's pretty rough. But the awesome thing about this fish is it's all day long. So I can pick it up whenever I want. Though tonight I do have the deep sea fish for the vampire squid. So I don't have that one yet. I got the sea urchin, but not the vampire fish. Which I need. No, they're all tiny. I need a big one. Give me a big one. Okay, last one. Give me a big one, please. I don't think that's big enough. That's a sea bass. Or an olive flounder. Yeah. Oh, it's a red snapper. Still, too small. Alright, let's go sell. Hey, Phoebe, how's it going? Let's talk about you. Am I being pranked? Is there a hidden camera? Yes. How's your angling? I heard about the spot where the river hits the sea. I guess the fish love it there. I know. You probably hit that spot every day, Sparky, but it was news to me. She's so sassy. I love her. Alright, we could sell everything in our inventory. Actually, we should keep... the red snapper, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, we can sell them. I like to keep the fish that you only need one of to make... Actually, I know there's one with anchovies. Yep, okay, we'll put the anchovy down. It makes it easier for when we're trying to, like, speed run redeeming Nook Mile points, because there are some fish that you only need one of in order to make a whole meal out of. Which is great. Hey, Miranda. Let's talk about you to chat, saying how sassy you are. I think that's why I wasn't able in my last playthrough to find a villager that I think is my favorite. Because a lot of them just were kind of the same. I didn't have like the pizzazz I was looking for in a Animal Crossing character. Oops. Thank you. Now let's make catch bugs. Hot item for a fortune. We can do that. But first, let me do this in my inventory. I have a block toy over here that I like to use. They need to be mean sometimes. Yeah, the sassy ones are the closest we get to just mean, but we don't. They're very, very tame, unfortunately. Which some of them are fine. It makes sense that they're tame, but some of them are supposed to be super sassy. And they just don't, like, they look the part, but they don't act the part. If that makes sense. Which I know it does. Perfect. And that is you done. Now, goldfish, I think, are in ponds? Yeah. Let's see. Well, first, this is the beetle I need to catch. Is it still? Yep, it's still time. Okay, good. Goldfish. Pond. Yep. Alright, we'll catch some bugs. Or shy like Sable, super friendly from the get-go. Yeah. There's a lot of them that talk quietly, but they're still pretty enthusiastic. There's a balloon. Yeah, which is fine, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be so much better if they were rude. It would give it more variety. Because that's what's really hard for me to have a favorite. It's because they all kind of act the same. They're just kind of similar. Ooh. We're gonna sell that because we already have something like that. But we do need to get some wood. 3. 6. 9. And then this is the last tree. I'm just kind of grinding the points. This is better than fishing back to back. Or at least it's like a break. It's just a break. It's hard to do that for a long time. Plus, we're about to hit 200k. Which is awesome! We're gonna pick up that sardine we dropped earlier. Boom. And cook up a storm with it. It just gives it variety, honestly. Yep. Oh, the sardine cans are so cute. Look at them. I've never had sardines. Not like in... Is there not an orchid right here? There is. She just jumped. Unfortunate. I heard it. I heard it drop. Getting flowers. Let's go up to the top of the island then. Not Octorok. Cephalobot had a flea on him the other day, so every time I see him, I have to like really look at him to see if he has another, because he could be infested. He could be infested. You don't know. None of us do. Okay, this is bug number 1. 1 bug! Ah. Ooh. 2 bugs! We need more stumps up. Oh, wait. See, this is why I have a bunch of flowers up here. It's basically for getting a shit ton of stump bugs, and I can also just, if I need to tend to flowers, I can tend to these, and they shouldn't grow down. They can, but I don't think so. I can check behind here if I really must, but I really doubt that they spread down here. If they do, well, no. Yeah. Nope. I think weeds can. I don't think flowers can. I think that's specifically a weed thing. Yeah. Oop. Give me you. That's bug number 3. 3 bugs. Do I smell 4 over here in our flower breeding garden? Do you see one, Miranda? Oh, come back. Come back. Come back. Turn around. Come this way. Ooh, one more. Hiya! 4 bugs. Oh, and I see number 5 over there. Go get it. Run! No, don't go that way. Come back. Yes, this way. Come here, little butterfly. Come here, little butterfly. No. I'm gonna pretend to leave and then come back. Oh, no, it's still there. So I'm just gonna go get it. Oh yeah. All right, bug number 5. Mumbo number 5. Perfect. We gotta plant a shrub. Ooh, Pokemon points. Goldfish and a beetle. Okay. I gonna put this here and move you here for reasons. And wait, why did I move those? Why did I do that? I do not know. Possibly goldfish? That'd be great. That'd be peachy. Oh, shrub, tree. That's what I wanted to get. Yay! Goldfish! Woohoo! We're so close to 200k. We can definitely get that today. Definitely. But first, I do need to move you down because we need to get the Schwabware, the U. And then I'm also going to keep the cherries on me because that is also part of it. Perfect. Mostly because we need to plant fruit trees down sometimes. Now, I'm going to put this over in the geode area. Actually, we do need more stump areas up here at the top, at this area of our island. So let's do that. I'm thinking like 2 more stumps would be good. Enough away from the side to where we don't accidentally scare them whenever we go up the ladder. So 1 here. And then the second one I'm gonna put here. Made my first fossil! Oh, congrats! How exciting! Okay, now we need to catch some fish. And fruit tree, see? So, we'll come back up for that. But first... Sorry, bee! We need to find a place for fruit tree. Not over here by the orchard. It doesn't make sense for it to be there. Let me put one just like right here. Oops. right here. Once a lot of these grow, I chop them down anyway, so it's not too crazy for it to be invasive. 199! Almost there! Okay, we need to get some fish. So let's get some fish. We just need 5. Oh, speaking of. Alright, now 4. Four more. 4 more fish. That's a tiny one, but I'm still gonna catch it anyway. But congrats on your first fossil. Exciting. Ooh, anchovy. Definitely gotta put that over by the fish area. I'm gonna leave that in the water because I have a feeling he's gonna turn that way. Oh, final fossil! Oh! That's even more exciting! Woohoo! Final fossil! I'm gonna put the anchovy over here. Just so I don't accidentally forget to not sell it. Wait. Hey. I'm sitting in front of my my remote, so it's kind of chugging a little bit or acting strange. La la. Okay. This will be our 4th one. Yes, our 4th one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I put one down. So this will be the last one. Awesome. Awesome. Would be over here. Hey. You. Awesome! That's the fish down. Now we'll go check up at the stumps again to see if we have the blue beetle, because that's what we gotta look for. Pop a balloon. Craft something. We'll just craft more doghouses. Do I have enough for that, though? Because we need to craft 3. No, we only have enough for 1 more. That gets us closer. So if we break anything, we'll be able to get it on the first try, which is awesome. Yippee! Unless we break our slingshot, because then that's not how that's gonna work. I do have a gold tool already, but I'm not gonna use it until I get... Ooh, balloon. Until I get all gold tools. I don't have just like 1 gold tool and then none others. No, it is over the water. We gotta go over to the house. Sorry, Celia. Scooch! Scooch your caboose! I'll wait right here. We're gonna be waiting a while, though. And by that, I mean like a few seconds. Which you guys can handle. You can handle it. Waiting. Waiting. Going! Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. I'll take that. And then... grab you. And then drop. Awesome. Welcome in. I don't know how to say your name. Chanel, I'm gonna say. I'll say it. Yeah. Adriana, thank you for the follow. No, Chanel would have an L in it. Honestly. Is it Shawnee? It might be Shawnee. Now let's go check to see if there's a bug. over here. Jump! You know what we should put? We should move that faucet that I have over there over here instead. Make more sense. My name is a town in Wyoming. Ah, I see. Okay, you go. Because we need specifically the blue beetle. Which I don't see. What was I gonna do over here? Besides that. Okay. Now we need to spend bells. What's something I can spend bells on? I don't know. Emily, they get the follow. Spend bells. I can't spend anything on... Whatchamacallit? I can't spend anything on the Nook shopping because we have maxed out mail for today. So maybe just grabbing some of these stuff. But I already have a lot of things. And there's nothing in here flower-wise that I wanted. Maybe this? No, that won't be enough. Let's go pick out some clothes. There might be some clothes I don't have. Can I come to your island? I don't do visitors, sorry. Okay. Let's just sell these now. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. And that gives us room for this. Okay, we have 400 more. Surgeonfish or the beetle or this will get us there. Which, how long have you been working on this island? Not very long. We started a month ago? Maybe like, yeah. At like the end of April is when we started. Like the latter end of April. So not that long. But I've been playing every day, but not streaming every day. We only stream it on Tuesdays. How long has it been? Shit. Easter. The start of Easter is when we were doing this. I'll just buy some clothes. And that will be our spending bells. So I'll get... I don't think we have white shorts. That could be cute. And maybe a poop. Yes, a poop. Perfect. And to go with poop, let's go with some red socks, obviously. Maybe some slip-on sandals. No. Let's go with white work boots? Sure. Why not? Why the flip not, dude? Alright, and that'll give us this. And now we have one more to complete. Hopefully it's easy. Yeah, we do that one. Woo! Wow! And then we get 200k. Woo! You know what? We actually could get it done now if we... Why did I do this? I didn't mean to do this. We can get a bunch of points now if we just upgrade our house, which I wanted to do at the end of the day today, which is now. Which just so happens to be right now. No, I wanted to customize. I'm not focusing on what I'm supposed to be doing because I'm talking. I wanted to customize something. Thank you. This, please. I do this just because it's so easy. And customization kits are very cheap, so it's not that bad to spend them on this. Thank you very much. Awesome. I don't think this... It will. Oh, it will. Ah, so close. Oh, one more. There we go. That'll give us the 2k. Let's go. 200k. Awesome. And now we can go upgrade our house. We just need 2 million. I mean, 1 million. Which we already have, which is great. So, yippee! Yay! And then we'll start winding down to end stream, because I don't know when my dad's coming to get me, but I'm guaranteeing it's probably soon. Yes, please. Alright, from savings. Goodbye, 2 million savings. It was nice knowing you. Alright. Last one. And then we'll have a complete house once we pay this off. For one entrepreneur to another, you certainly seem to have a knack for managing your bells. Yes, yes. Indeed. Think of how far you've come to own a 2-story home. Remarkable. Now surely you have no need for additional space, and yet... we'd be able to never shoot for the moon. Where would we be if we never shot for the moon? Certainly not living on an island paradise. With no agenda of procuring additional business, I tell you I can build you a basement. With that information, do what you will. Once again, congratulations. Let's do it now. About my home, the last thing. Oh, that's it. I can't do it today. What should I do? Yes, that is the question. Got it. I can't do two upgrades at once. Got it. That's too. That would be too crazy. That would be too crazy. We do gotta get something here with Nook Mile points. So it might as well be just a ticket. I do that sometimes. It wants me to redeem points. That way I have more than what my thing says it does. We have. It makes sense to me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It makes sense. Won't be using them yet, though. Perfect. And it gets us right back to 200k. Awesome. Yippee! Yippee! Alright. La la. We gotta pick up some of these sticks because we do not have enough sticks in our inventory for a shit ton of things. What's I gonna put down? Oh, this. As you can see, I've done this a lot. So we need to go get bugs. So might as well get them over here. Cause oh man, we need to get a blue beetle. Because it's like, what, 400 points from them? No, nothing up there. Shucks. I think it's like 400 Nook Mile points, which is, such a high number that I want so bad. Give it to me, dude. Okay, 21. Bunch back there. 22, 23. That's a good bug to catch. Ooh, gotcha. How come you leave stuff on the ground and not put them in storage in your house? I'm just lazy. Also, I don't want to put anything in my storage until it's a full stack. Just for like it's like a personal preference thing. So everything outside my house on the left side is stuff that is a full stack or is just one off thing that I'm going to put in my storage. And everything on the right are stuff that I do consistently for Nook Mile points. So like hitting rocks, chopping wood, getting trees, and all that jazz. And so I keep that stuff outside so I don't have to just go in and out all the time. Since we've been grinding the Nook Mile points, it's just an easier system for me. Because I don't have the shed yet to be able to put it in. So everything out here is stuff I would use for Nook Mile points. So like everything to get this, that, the wasp nest, and the flowers. And then all of this is stuff that goes in the storage, except the eggs. I use the eggs to move trees because they're an easy food source, because I'm not gonna fucking use the Easter stuff. So they're just easier to eat for food instead of just sell. I could sell them, but I find it more efficient that way. No. Go, little cephalopod, go. 'Tis more efficient for me. Let's go. I actually didn't think I would be able to catch that. I thought it would be too far. Darn. Well, we get more points because we gotta make a net now. Yay! Aslan, thank you for the follow. How do they say the movie? They go, Aslan! Like, super exaggerating. And then you, please. Alright, and that should give us a Nukma point. Not achievement, but just a point. Did you get rid of all the cliffs? Nope. All my cliffs are just at the very back of the island. Like, we're about to go over there now to see for bugs. They're just very, very, very far back. They go all the way over here. Oh, there's a bug. I'm gonna get you. Hiya. I haven't flattened the island yet. I won't do that until I'm prepared to bring my island up. Ooh, bumblebee. No, it's too far away. Never mind. Ooh, let's go. Sweet success. You love to see it. All right. And then chop wood. Perfect. And that way we can get enough wood for... Dang. No blue beetles again. Damn, dude. Maybe we gotta catch some more bugs in order for them to spawn. There's a lot of bugs on the island right now. We gotta give them a chance to spawn, dude. Gus Master, thank you for the follow. Perfect. Gus Master, thank you for the 2 roses. Appreciate that. That one. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the heart and the note, the 2 extra roses. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it greatly. All right. I'm mostly catching them, so hopefully the bugs up there reset and we can get the blue beetle. I'll come back after we get the 5 fish. Oh, wait, we need chopped wood first. Let's do that. Because then we can make the item. The hot item of the day. I keep making the hot item one at a time, but it really is just better if we do it. I mean, opposite. I keep making like a bulk and then forgetting to sell all of them, so it's just better if we make them one at a time. Okay, that was... How many wood? That was 2 trees, so we need to do 2 more. Awesome. Think about rebuilding my island? You should. If you're not, honestly... Any tips for scorpions to spawn? Honestly, go to a different island. Like, take a plane to a island instead of trying to look for them on your island. Because when you go to a plain island, just chop everything down. Get rid of all the flowers, put them on the beach, and basically what that does is it makes it only specific bugs spawn in a certain radius. That way you could just catch all the bugs that are there that you don't want, and you have a higher chance of getting scorpions. I do that for tarantulas, and it works pretty well. You just have to be, like, really on it. But that's what I would do. There it is. Thank you. You're welcome. That's actually how I overcooked my breakfast fruit the other day. Yeah. Good to know what time it is. Good to know. More bells. Thank you. We'll make a doghouse and sell everything we have on hand. Are you visiting islands? No, I am not. If I visit an island, I can get people's, whatchamacallit. Oh, I don't have enough for a doghouse? What? I thought I did. Where? There it is. Hardwood. Got it. Whoops. Okay, well, now we have enough. Now we have enough hardwood. Perfect. That's exactly how much we needed. Yay! Let's go. We'll probably be visiting islands in the future. We just aren't doing them now because if I go to people's island, I get their villagers in my queue, and I don't want that. I want to keep my queue empty as much as I can. Unfortunately, I already went to a few of my friends' islands, so there's bound to be at least one villager in my queue. But I want to keep that number 1 to 0. That way, when I go villager hunting in the future, I don't have to worry about the villager I want already being in my queue. Never thought of that. Yeah. But I will eventually. But it would mostly be for, like, dream addresses rather than visiting them. Because I can't get... Obviously, you can't get their villagers that way. Because they don't technically meet you. But I am going to end it here for today. That is what? 4 hours? Pretty good. Pretty good day today. Ugh. Okay, so repeat. I've said it a few times, but just in case anyone here wasn't there. For our 100% Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow, we either are going to be making the stream very late in the day or not at all because I have car trouble that I have to go be a part of. Because it's my car. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate everyone so much who followed and subscribed. We have a few Twitch subscribers. Anyone here that is new, welcome in. We have a YouTube channel if you want to check it out, and I really hope you do. It's in the link in my bio. All you have to do is go to my bio, and there is a link tree. Just go to the link tree, you go to my YouTube and the Discord, which we will be using the Discord more in the future. Meaning, like, later. We're going to do game nights and movie nights, hopefully. And I'm going to have the next South Park episode out by Friday, so be on the lookout for that. And thank you everyone for the donations, everyone for hanging out. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, that's about it. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye.